Good evening, everyone. Aisaku Saito here, and tonight we're going to be playing more Final Fantasy XIV. But the viewer reward thing for Twitch is active right now. So if you watch like, what was it, 180 minutes or something, you get stuff. Anywho, that's the only difference. Otherwise, I'm continuing on with Stormblood. As you may have noticed, I've got my level 70 Dark Knight armor. Because I can't redeem my Poetics until I actually finish the base story of the expansion. Anywho, that's why I want to get around to it. So here we are. I forgot why we need to come here. I think we need help. Oh, we were trying to convince the pirates to rebel against the Empire. But then saying that if we can scare off the red shells off or something, then they'll consider it. And so here we are helping out with the blue shells, which are apparently the more peaceful bunch. Blue shell, green shell, same thing. Except for Mario Kart. I think Soloban in particular speaks slower, because Munchen seems normal, faster. Oh, do I explain? Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh, blah blah blah. It's like Animal Crossing style. It's completely different to what the Japanese dialogue said. English is like, that's right, we know you two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers-in-law, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something. Whereas the Japanese implied is like, you probably feel bad if we talk about, like, if you leak info about it, right, or something, like as if you acknowledge that they might not really. Oh, then again, the part where they say you being brothers-in-law. I know. It feels like there was a sense of like, would it be a bad? You're asking like, would it be a bad idea to do that? Would you mind doing that, like leaking out information? Whereas, sure, you can leak out information. It's more assertive in English. Okay. Kind of reminds of like the Force. Oh, not Force really. This no, there was a other belief about. Wasn't it just the Shinto stuff, where they just believe that it's like even spirits or whatever lives in plain objects or whatnot, random objects. Shintoism? I don't know. I'm not familiar. I think it is. Actually, how do their shells work? They don't look like they grow the shells, but rather they just wear it like a backpack or something.
しかし一大勢力を誇るガレマール帝国を敵にしては宝物を探す
Basically treasures above land.
元手となる金銭を稼ぐにしてもあまりに厄介でございましょう。
But do the red shells also look for these treasures? Treasures?
そこでベニコーラの連中は
I guess so.
早々に帝国軍
P-chan, yeah, Saito. Hello, hello. But what of the blue shells?
帝国ってのはどんな神様も認めちゃいないんだってね。だからベニコーラたちは神様のことを隠して単にお金を稼ぎたいふりをしてるんだってさ。そこんとこおいらはどうかと思うんだよな。神様を大事にするため
Watch your stream can get near for 14 gift. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
伝統っていうかさ。
I haven't looked at all the rewards though. I know there's that pig, the Poogie. Not Poogie? No, that's Monster Hunter.
バチの一つも当たるべきでしょう。もとよりわしら青コーラは武力では
Meal set. I'll get a Choco Poco mount. Wasn't there another one? Was there two?
されど昨今のベニコーラの振る舞いによってエニシは断たれ得るべきものが得られなくなっている。わしらもそろそろお冠ですぞ。
それじゃあ協力してもらえると思っていいのかしら。
もちろんですとも。ベニコーラのやつらの首をシュシュッと引っ込める方法を教えて信ぜましょう。ただしわしらの秘蔵中の秘蔵を明かすことになります。故に互いを信頼の糸で結ぶためにも先に一つ取引をしていただけませんかな。
ああ、さすが長老。うまいこと言ってがっぽり稼ぐ算段だ。は
はは。そろばん、それは口に出してはならんぞ。
I'm trying to remember if Sanko has anything much to do in Stormblood.
お客人方にご案内するのじゃ。
Well, his voice actor's busy voicing Soroban.
合点だ。
If I watch 6 hours, I can get mounts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 6 hours? That's a lot. Wait. Oh. 6 hours. Wow. I bet you have like almost the whole month to do it. Ah, the one I'm thinking of is the char time. Char time? Yeah. Yeah, this one's the right one, yeah. And you strip 6 hours, man. Well, not exactly. I think I'm a bit short. I don't know, 6 hours. That'll be... That'll be 4 AM. I don't know. Shopping list, okay. Oh, it's outside. Oh yeah, I still can't fly because I'm used to like. Wasn't there like a hole in this bubble? Where you can, yeah, up there where you can fly out. Now to run out. Should I level more things? Maybe I should level like I need a range DPS, right? Didn't the I mean I could cheat and go dancer? Machinist? No, dancer is the highest class. The highest level to start with. Because I think, was it starting with, was it Dawn Trail? Where they split the DPS roles? So you need magic offense and physical offense? I can't remember. Let me quickly look up. Roll quests? Dawn Trail? Same thing, okay. Yeah. Now it's now there's a physical range DPS category. Tank, melee, DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, healer. And Victomancers, of course, magic. Do I just want to take Dancer? Be lazy? Do I just want to go like Viper, Dancer, Red Mage? Oh no, Pictomancer? It requires the least amount of leveling. Or I actually grind the other levels. So what do we have to hunt? Oh, these crabs. And it's only one. I hear this battle music, but I think only of Doma rather than Alamigo. Wait, that's it? One crab? And then you already had to go back? Wait, what the hell is this? Forevermore. And ever and ever and ever and ever forever. What's that? This is the Fate quest? Rasen Kaiko. Rasen is Spiral, right? Kai is probably C? Kyo, I don't know. This carapace looks like a watermelon. Perhaps one day we will live in a world in which poor Unkyo need not to be slaughtered for Kojin rituals. But today is not that day. Okay. How splendid they are. Kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. Oh, they collect the other stuff. That's why. Sea snail shells. How large is this sacred jewel? Unless it's far too large to be carried by 3 of us. Region in the west. Shellless Sui no Sato. Village of Water? Sui no Sato? Can provide you better guidance than we. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Under the sea. Right, the aura. So how do we travel there? Under the sea. I mean, that was the name of the quest before we got here, I think. Actually says under the sea. So you can't blame me. Disney can't blame me. They can blame Square Enix. Do we learn how to swim here? He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until I returned. This BGM. I just realized he has something tied to the back of his head. We don't even know what the ritual's for, but I think it's to do with the water breathing. That's it? Already? Oh, okay. Okay, speak normal. So I think it's just his personality. He's just laid back. What did you do to us? Hey!
あんたたちとあんたたちの刺激する獣くらいは水中でも不便なく活動できるんじゃないかな。
Just like that, so easy.
って本当に？
多分。
Reasonably. Oh. No, it says probably. No, probably.
でもあくまで水中にいられるようになっただけで。So
you have to use your own efforts to swim, right? That's all.
私が泳げるけど、アリゼは平気？よくぞ聞いてくれたわ。アルフィノは泳げないけど、私は水泳が得意よ。
In English in particular, it says doggy paddling.
そう。
You have to say that out loud.
だけど人の体は水を捕まえにくそうだからな。急ぐ事情もあるみたいだし、特別にオイラたちと仲良しの怪獣を紹介してあげるよ。
Oh, so we get a mount, right?
何はともあれ、海に入ってからだね。
Just looking? Nod? I don't know. Okay. Just dive in. Just run. Don't waste time. Do we ever get to dive again in any other land? I forgot.
すごい。陸地にいる時とまるで変わらないわ。
それじゃあ早速助っ人を呼んでみるよ。
You're whistling. Manta ray? Because I already saw one in the town. Ah, yeah, it is. Certainly not water chocobo.
うわ、あなたたちが助っ人？ありがとう。海の果てまででも行けちゃいそうだ。そんな遠出はご勘弁願いたいけどね。豪雪もラジオたちも待たせてるんだから。
もしそいつらとはぐれちゃったら、おいらに声をかけてくれれば。
I just noticed the speech bubble has like little bubble effects at the end.
いってらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい。He drags things out in a weird way.
この海の先に探し物はきっとあるよ。
So we need to find a treasure to gain the trust of the Korjin, to gain the trust of the pirates of the Confederacy. I'm taking my time while everyone else is leaving. Diving unlocked. Not dying, but diving. Control spacebar. Yeah. Ah, this BGM. Where did everyone go? Oh, just follow the arrow, right? There's no dash. We're just going here. It's not that far. Do we even need a mount? It's so close. Sui no Sato. Oh, I'm still on my mountain. Okay, fine. This must be Sui no Sato, the Ryan village Soroban told us about. You may now perform underwater emotes. Apparently couldn't before. Sasanami. Who do we ask? Maybe someone at the center? Oh, never mind. Isobe? Is that an otter? It is an otter. Yep, not voice. So this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. The Korjin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest. Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles. Ah, okay. Especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp, chirp? Why does the otter chirp? Isn't that what a bird does? Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. You have dango for dinner? I can do naught to aid you, I say to you again. Does that mean we have to help them out again? Our sanctuary? Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess. So we have to find a princess, right? Long ago, our forebears were driven from the ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, has ever been with the utmost caution, so they always want to stay away from everyone. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past the Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take them apart. So when they got invaded by the Empire, it's when they decide to isolate themselves. So please do not ask me. Okay, we'll ask someone else. Chirp chirp. Oh, no, it doesn't say anything. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. I mean, it's how they survived, right? Meanwhile, in the tavern of Isari, back to Gosetsu.
いい加減この汚い酒場でお前さんの相手をするのも飽きたんだけどね。
狂わきってのメギツネが国を売って偉くなったものよ。
聞き飽きてるのよ、そういう負け惜しみは。
では苗売りの意味ごと呼ぶか、それとも差し牌のカフと呼ぶか。
Nothing of the now widow of Sashihai.
時は晴れたでござるか。
Not this scene.
そこまで調べてあるのなら問うまでもないだろう。私の腹は底なしの沼。満足にはまだほど遠い。だからもっともっとひどくしてあげる。お前さんたちの鳴き声と哀れに地を這う集体でこの耳と目を慰めておくれよ。でもお前さんはずぶといからね。うちのデクノボーに殴らせてるより亡き主君様の首を持ってきた方が喜ぶかい？そうドマの殿君カイエン様。帝国に国を落とされ
What is Kaien doing at the moment?
仮初めの将になってもお前さんにとっちゃ大事な主君様だったものね。25年前せっかく命を見逃されたんだ。そのまま犬として飼われていればよかったものをここに来て反乱なんて企てた上民を逃がして討ち死
I
に
just
なんて。
realized the getter is like still.
ねえあの日お前さんはどんな気分だった
Did he actually die?
主君を守れず自分だけ生き延びて。
You have to twist it.
まあ主君と国を守れなかったのは初めてじゃないか。お前さん25年前も帝国兵に負けて牢につながれたんだもんね。聞いた話じゃ主君の元に戻るため帝国の兵役まで甘んじて受けたそうじゃないか。
Did he really?
まるで修羅のごとき殺人剣だったって今でも伝説よ。
I'll go to bath, be right back. Okay, take your time.
いずれも事実にござる。
I guess so.
お
If
主
this
相手に
doesn't deny
今
sins.
更問答するようなことではござらん。
いやーね、そんなに睨まないでよ。あたし、生きるために手段を選ばない人って好きよ。あたしとお揃いだからね。そのよしみで交渉してやろうって言ってるんだ。帝国の女将の方々がね、ドマの王たり得る者の身柄をとっとと確保しろってうるさいのさ。つまりはカイエン様の息子。あんたと一緒に。
But I thought she said, oh, she's probably referring to the father, right?
死体の場所でも構わないから白状しておくれよ。
Yes, she's probably referring to the father that died. Now it's mentioning about the son.
さての、お主の飼い犬が殴ってくるもので、すっかり忘れてしまったでござる。
You know what Japanese is saying, like, oh, it's your dog that made me forget about it.
続けな。こんな仕事もうまくやれないんじゃ、今度は地の果てに左遷されるよ、デクノボー。
左遷はもう嫌だ。早くエオルゼアに戻ってあいつに仕返ししてやりたい。
I wonder who's he referring to. That's making him do this. Seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. Don't suppose you have any ideas? Just find the princess, right? We could try talking to Shiosai around. We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Soroban sent us here. Mayhap we should ask him. We find some red cauldron and encourage them to talk. I mean, we haven't tried the villagers, right? Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have... Oh, someone else comes to ask us. Ihanami, my apologies, I didn't mean to startle you. My name's Ihanami, and this is my wife Yanagi. We were wondering, have you had any news? Okay, they're curious about the outside world. Why? Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We've heard naught from her since. Would be too much to hope that you would know of her. Her name's it's Yugidi's parents. Everyone's like, oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just explain everything she's done so far then. And then they're happy that she's alive. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. But I had no idea she hailed from here. How did she become deserved? It all began when she was a little girl, and she and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the world. Fair enough. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yanxia. Hien? His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Guardians would one day come for us. And it was in search of strength to defend us that she left years later to learn ways of shinobi. Huh. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugidi's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. I see. So she's kind of exiled from her own home. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe, surely there's something we can do for these people, they who give her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Sakani no Magatama, it says the Magatama is the treasure you seek, maybe some assistance. Jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade. but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. Particular light. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. So it's like UV light kind of, I don't know. Yeah, in the deepest depths, they're invaluable. Okay, yeah, that does help. Then we can tell which is the real Magatama. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Yeah, that's a good hint. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find what you seek. I only wish there was something more we can do. Know that you'll be in my prayers. And when you next see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. Do we get to do e-bow as well? Okay, no, we just walk away. I don't think there's any currents underwater. There's a quest that unlocks probably something. They're all Japanese names. Kurunai, Tosetsu, Mine. Could be mine. Mine. Man from above? Yes. Oh, sister to the Ruby Princess. Okay. Ruby's princess life currently hangs in the balance, huh? Are you telling me this? A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violent Tides. Shisui, okay. He claimed that he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the place. It's Asians, isn't it? The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit which took possession of my sister's body. He probably summoned like another Asian to take control. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace. I see, I see. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. Right, so no one really knows that she's in trouble. Place a seal. I will see that she's kept from danger. I cannot make any promises. Wait, where's Alice? That's just outside the water already. I'm pretty sure this is like a dungeon thing. It's not tied to it? Am I the only one talking to? I think I am. Chirp, chirp. Oh. And then she explains. I mean, if you're in no position to do anything, then you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. Fair enough. But that's how desperate they are, right? What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this man has some hidden power capable of delivering Sui no Sato from untold disaster? How do you tell? Very well. I will give you your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. How long does that take? If he fails, I will destroy the dome. So it puts a timer. He's still going to do it. I mean, nothing else to lose, right? Because it's either me or they're going to do it anyways. They might as well have me try. Something else in this share. I was not entirely truthful in everything I've told you. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That head tilt. Nothing that affects our current predicament, but nevertheless a lie. Okay. What is it? Are you like the real Ruby Princess and your sister's like was a fake one, but the Ashian's took control of her, thinking that she's the actual princess. Which is why Shiosai doesn't care. Oh, he doesn't care as much. Well, she's not going to tell me until I get to the palace, which is along the way. I can use the mount here, right? Even the chocobo can swim. So where are they? Oh, here. There's the ship. If this wreck is the same vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, it should be nearby. Radio lamp, so I have to use the item, right? How do I even use it? Like, just as long as I'm in the orange? Though you cannot say for certain, you think you glimpse a flickering light in the distance, so far away. For instance, you spy a flash of light, you're getting closer. Okay. There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I got the Magatama. That was easy. And we're done. We're out of here, right? I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu would have died of old age by the time we finish. Yeah, I found it. Yasakani no Magatama. At least you think it's the Yasakani no Magatama, not that you know for certain. I mean, it is a Magatama, but we don't know if it's the right one. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugidi's parents for the assistance, time is of essence, so we head straight back. Really? I don't know. What? Hang on, let me check out the palace. West. There's a little island there, though. Imagine people who have no ideas. Like, why is there a chocobo underwater? What do you mean? This is the sky. The sky is blue. It's at the edge of the map. Blah, 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 ASMR. North. Yeah, it's on the land above. Because I vaguely remember no currents are underwater. I mean, they're like aether wind currents of sorts. Down. The turquoise trench. Oh, there it is. The thing in the trailer. How do I get in? It's really... We have to go like ground level? Seabed level? Not ground level. Ah, I see the gates. Is that like... No, those are lamps, right? Not chests. So why is there like 6 chests? There she is. These are the gates to the palace, okay. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly has been tormenting. Okay, so I take that back. Not much time left. Use the scroll to get bypass the gates. Guess we do it while we're here. Maybe? I think when I clear the quest, clear the dungeon, I get teleported back to the entrance. So I'm gonna go back here. Tamamizu. Until the quest pops. And don't give me a like, oh, the main story needs you to clear it again. Oh, so it is the correct one. So how is it... How are we scared the red ones off with this? Knife? Oh, but they're looking for treasures, right? Okay, yeah. So I had to go to a vault with this? So we need to get the blessing of the Kami. And we need 3 of the Magatama, and the other 2 are in a vault. You want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by the Red Brothers and deliver it to their treasure. More or less. So what, you take the you take the blue ones and take it to the red vault? Did I misread it? Did I speed rate it? Right then, I am not normally in the habit of sneaking to heavily guarded treasure vaults. I guess it would have to be the red's treasure vault, because otherwise the blue would just let us in. Is that a separate dungeon? To the Isle of Zeki. Zeki. Look at all these quests that's gathered here. It'll be a shame if I don't do them. Hello from the USA. Hello, hello. It must be the morning then. And I think like Europe is like afternoon now or something. It's around this time, I think. Oh, maybe I should... No, I can't fly here. I'm gonna do this quest... Where is it? Oh, where did you come from? Slender Kojin. Looking for a man who's light on his feet. Ah, is that what the platforms are for? Yes, it's the morning. I'm bright and early. Ah, dungeon! Hang on, hang on. Okay, okay. You just need me to do... get the sword. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Sword in the stone. Not quite the sword in the stone that I'm thinking of. Shisui of the what? The violet tides. All right. Yoshiku onegaishimasu. Or as the auto translate says, let's do it. He looks like a ninja turtle. Yeah. They wear their turtles. They wear the turtles. They wear the shells on the back. And they walk on 2 feet. We got a sage. Let's... Just spam AoE. And I have the effects on, so I can't even see what's happening. Well, I turned it on because I want to see the Neo-Pictomancer stuff. Oh, whoops! Wait, where did that fish go? The ice is about to erupt. Oh yeah, because the gate is locked. Oh, there's eyes. That fish is swimming. Angle. I mean, I could pull more. Oh well. Already committed. Ah! Didn't dodge in time. Flounder. That's what the tackle is called. What's it this way? Yeah, it's the dead end. Hikagiri. I'm pretty sure there's more than one Angkor. No? Only two? Only one here? Oh, never mind. I'm back. Welcome back, Pichan. I've got a feeling Pictomancer's pretty strong for DPS. Like, the early dungeons, I'm seeing them do a lot of damage compared to the other DPS. Even though I can't see what's happening. The painting, everything, it's Splatoon. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I'll do this after, or maybe after the dungeon. Because otherwise, they think, why am I standing? Why do I just standing there? Oh, I can do it while I'm running. Is that a scorpion? Amikiri. It's hard to tell what the Japanese name is without the kanji. But as with most scorpions, it's probably the same mechanic. Oh, the leg! Destroy the leg before it hits him. Yep, and it falls down. Okay, that's the new mechanic. But it still targets one person. Kamakiri emerges. Oh. Kami, not Kama. Kamakiri is, was it praying mantis in Japanese? I can't remember. Or maybe that's where the kitties come from. Maybe. Could be a lot of things. Could be made up. What's a tank without a shield? Another one, but it's gonna die. Is it dead yet? Yeah, okay, now it despawns. Now inside the palace. Ah, was there ninjas here? Why have a vibe of being like ambushed by just just palace guards? I think I might want to turn down the effects now. I think I've got a rough idea of what Pictomancer looks like. There's more, right? Yeah, I should have pulled. Yeah. Any more? I think are they running around? Yeah, they're coming around. And then someone healed me, so aggro's down. Whoa! I think that's everyone. Ah, but there's these annoying bombardments, whatever they are. Okay, that's pretty. But it's the same spot, really. If I just stay in one spot, it's fine. Who's firing that? Ah, okay, there's people. There's a captain as well. Maybe I should have pulled everyone to here. Wait, they're falling back. Never mind. Oh, but then they would have stopped bombarding us. Oh, the samurais. Or one of them is. Is there more? Can we pull more? No, it's closed. They know how to lock their doors. Oh, whoops, my bad, Captain. Ah, it's targeting the Pictomancer. My bad, I missed the AoE on that Captain. I almost died. I just realized we have a Viper as well, so we've got 2 new DPS. Oh, is this the one with the the treasures that make... Yes, the Ruby Princess that turns the... You open the chest and turn to old ladies. I must protect my seas, my people. Seduce. Yeah, she's trying to seduce you. Oh, which ones are you guys using? No, I'm not gonna make it! And then you have to turn to old lady to not get seduced. But you walk slow, so if you're too close, you can't escape the kick. It's a volcano. Ah, it's continuous. Ow. Why is it leading to me? It's seduce. Everyone run back to the chest. Oh, old. What are you gonna look? It's gonna kick, right? Yeah. I'm not sure if there's an actual like Japanese myth or something that's related to that. Old Saito. Like, is there actual story about opening chests? Sage, don't stand next to me. The boss kicks in a arc. It kicks you as well. Next is the... Is it the fugu? The pufferfish? Yes, I remember. These annoying fish. Oh, limit break? I can't see, too much bright lights. In comes the fugu. I want my fugu. No, it's not gonna pop yet. Oh, okay. Okay, take your time. There. Violent Shock, Bold Kraken. But it's BALD, so it's like no hair bold. So what triggers the pufferfish to explode? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it tries to attack and sometimes it doesn't. But like real pufferfish, they injure themselves when they attack or puff up. I think it's because they stretch too much and they can't stretch back or shrink back. So they're forever stressed. Is that the same princess? I don't know. It looks similar though. Yohi. Wonder if there's kanji for this name. Thick fog. What do we do? Oh no, we can't do anything about the thick fog. We just lose track of her. And then we have to like just avoid. Just keep an eye out on the splashes. I think only when she pops out it damages you. Look away from her, that stare. Wait, was I meant to destroy that? Ow, foul nail! Scratched me! You got tentacles, why do you need to scratch me? Ah! You do have sharp nails. Long nails. Why not both? Hello, Clover. What's up? Oh, I presume that's what WSP means. I don't know. Conceals again. Oh, do I get the debuff when I get near the splashing? You? I? Oof. Oh, we got this. GG. And I leveled up. Yeah, お疲れ様でした。Did she turn back to a normal form? No, it's just a random monster. Okay. I'm alright. I see. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good as well. Oh, and then Kurenai runs in. Boom. No, everyone left. I took my time watching the cutscene. I don't know what's the point of this. Like, just for you to have fun? Because... Oh. Actually, I'm wearing a mask, I just realized. A wooden mask. Surely it's a reference to some Japanese mythology, right? There's no way it randomly has a chest that turns you old with a wooden mask. Don't forget to hit the like button. And then I talked to Kurenai. I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Saito. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. Well, she's unharmed. She's currently unconscious, as they normally are. Shiosai has carried her to Suinosato, where she might rest undisturbed. Looked as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, let's return to the village. It's probably tied to the mythology of this underwater palace mythology. I don't know my Japanese mythology well enough. Old man Saito. Oh, but they don't have a Aetherite to teleport back to the village. I have to swim normally. By swim, I'm riding on a chocobo. Oh, right, we're very deep in the trenches. The adventure? That must be the ship. Anemone Gardens. It's a wall. I have to go up. Wait, how do I go up? How does one go up in water? Is there a faster way of doing this? I think diagonally? I'm too deep. Surely not zigzagging. Yeah, I forgot how deep that place was. Random crystal. Breaking and oh, maybe I should do this then. Because we're going to the vault of the Kojin. And then we have to head back anyways. Yeah, let's do this quest. Because otherwise I have to run back out to here. Run. Quote unquote. Is it above the water? No, but it's pointing down. Ah. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? Does she look like the type who have a plan? How about the two of us get the guard's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Sounds like my job. Afterwards, the other two join them in there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Saito to be one. What? I'm the decoy? Given his peerless martial prowess. Looks smug. Okay, so I'm the decoy as well. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. Oh, you know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I'll attempt to locate the vault, gain entry with the knife. When I'm inside, I'll contact you. Just fight. Okay, easy. No stealth required. What's on shore though? Oh, I guess we can't fight underwater. Seek out and slay red Koji need a dive. Oh, need a purple area. Red Hyoe. What's Hyoe? Hyo? Spy shell. Red sharp shell. I don't know what that. Alright, I need to. I was gonna say I need to simplify effects, but I don't simplify myself. Dark Knight's special effects aren't that flashy. I think I have to go to each purple area. Are they gonna see me? No, there's no entry here. Never mind. Striped Ray? Ray, why would you be aggressive? It's got the icon, so it's gonna attack me on sights, but... Honkan. Red Honkan. Okay. Oh, you're actually taller than I thought. What are you gonna do? Splash me to death? Reminds me of like the Daleks in Doctor Who. What are you gonna do? Because they got like toilet plunges as hands. So what are you gonna do? Sucker me to death? Oh wait, where's my Chocobo? Timer went up. Pop! Magically call a Chocobo here? Only 2. Ah, no, wasted my... Oh, never mind, there's more. I thought I was gonna waste my delirium. Delirium? Is that how you read it? Delirium, not delirium. Same thing. Huh? Firecrackers? I think that's enough of a distraction, right? Search for Lisa. Lisa? Lisa. Unifor 2? You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice is alright. Oh, we got the signal. Found the vault. Northwest. Northwest? But we're going southwest. I guess it goes around. Yeah, we do. Inflame? Oh, that's what it was. The firecrackers. Oh, there's Aether currents here. It's very sparsely guarded though. But I guess they don't expect you to come in as a party, so they don't want you to be overwhelmed. Gameplay-wise, game design-wise. Firecrackers. Reminds me of that video of someone's pet dog taking the firecrackers back into their dog house. It just lights up the inside of the house. But the dog is fine. It's funny. And try to take it out, and it just brings it back in. Guess it likes some excitement in its life. Actually, it doesn't look like I'm aggroing the mobs by sight. Maybe I can just ignore them. I didn't need to fight through them. We'll try. Never mind. 8 level difference is not enough to not aggro. Is this the entrance? Doesn't look like a door. Never mind the stairs. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison's headed straight for us. Oh, that's no dungeon. Samala! Yurusa? Probably something like that. Meanwhile, English is just simply sees them. Instead of like, why you? Starting a musical? Oh? Oh? Red Mage? Okay, they didn't do this. It just reacts by itself. This fight was pretty cool, in my opinion. Oh, it's reacting to my Magatama. By Kami, they mean Susanoo? Is that a shield? I'm not sure. Mirror? Darezo. It's like a more, what, older fashioned speaking? Kamiyo.
その宝剣と鏡を集め代々守りたるは
Blade and glass.
我ら後人族にございます
So it's just a random bauble with a sword? What would you say? It was I who made you whole. If I made you whole, it was not my intent. I but carried the trinket. What was the goal? Well, it doesn't matter, I think. It was I who made you whole. Listen to me.
しかし双方争っているようではないか。なれば貴様はわざわざ敵の懐に仁義を届けに来てやったと
Yes. I just delivered the jewel into the enemy's vault. カッカッカッ。
これは愉快。人の子にしてはなかなかどうして見どころがある。
ある。
その豪気、むしろ剣を交えて楽しむべき類か。我が器を集めた数にて亀の子が勝っているならば、そちらにつくのも道理であろうしな。
In Japanese, she simply said, "Oh, what a bad feeling I'm getting." Close enough, though. Just what I need.
しかればこたびは亀の子の願いを聞く者と相なろう。さりとて落胆するなよ、人の子ら。そも神とは傍若無人。ナグもタケルも思いのままの天地海原そのものよ。不況を買うも沈めるも全ては祭りごと次第。我の好みはつと荒々しいゆえ覚悟して付き合えよ。
Ball? 3 balls, okay. Oh, lightning, never mind. Triforce? Become one? I have a feeling it's gonna channel some lightning to the spot. Of course. Isa.
これってどう見ても万神じゃない。後人族もいたんじゃ分が悪すぎる。どうにかして仕切り直さないと。リセ、
Oh, that's why they're not attacking us, because these two are busy keeping them away for me to deal with it.
あなたは温存しておいて。
Man, everyone's so glossy from the rain.
大勝負がお待ちかねみたい。それまではせめて私たちが。そこどいてもらうよ。
キャッキャッキャ。余興もいいが、我をあまり待たせるでないぞ、人の子よ。
It's like, meanwhile, wait, let me queue up. Oh, run away. Yeah. Or maybe they defeat all the Kojin first, I don't know. What happened? We just wait outside? Speaking of Alize, oh, we retreat? Oh? Guys, where did you go? Oh, you're all the way down there. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there's perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether stored in treasures and religious fervor, with which the Kojin guard them or something. Pity Alpha isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes have changed, I swear if Soroban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Time to queue. As before, numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lisa, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Saito, I truly am. But neither of us can even approach Susanoo, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decide to take a fishing trip to the Far East, surprisingly close by. Oh, I don't know. That's the explanation? Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. So, they're joking or they're not joking that I do have friends to fight the raid, the trial. what's the proper explanation? I know there was a... I know by Shadowbringers we have an explanation for why we have party members. But in this expansion, we don't. So, trial, pool of the tribute. Do I get to... Wait, who normally is the one that blocks the sword? The main tank or the sub-tank? I guess whoever's first. Is there a way to get out here? I can go back to the dive. Less than 5 minutes, we'll see about that. We'll see if I can get to the other village before I kill up and get warped back to here. How do we get there? We can turn that here. Then up or down. I don't know. The way back is quite long. I might get... And I'm queuing as a tank, so it takes less time. But people are busy doing the new expansion, so there's less people queuing for old stuff. Is that a shark? Can that shark hurt me? No? Let me go for it. Okay, it's just decoration. Because you can't really... no, you can't fight underwater in Final Fantasy. You can in World of Warcraft. Although with funky upper torso shenanigans. Because your lower torso is like doing its own thing, trying to paddle. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. So I guess there's not much I can do. Oh, she hasn't explained what she lied about. The hour of truth is upon us, yet I'm just unsure where to begin. Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, she is probably your double, right? Perhaps it will be easier. This will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me. Twin? Identical twin? I have a feeling it's like identical twin, and she took the fall for her. Please don't be a cutscene. I'm queuing. Cutscene incident. I think she looks... No, different haircut. Shorter hair? Hisui. Okay, her name's... Something must know. I am not the princess, Ruby Princess' youngest sister. In fact, she has no sister. I knew it. I am the Ruby Princess. Okay. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui and is my dearest friend. We've known each other since childhood. I'm entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside that had come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. It's as I thought. I heard her lady-in-waiting take her place. Bear great resemblance to each other, owing to the fact they are distant blood relatives. Yeah, and then she got possessed by the fiend, and tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Yes, 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 yes. Awkward timing. I get it, I get it. Everyone's waiting for me. As soon as I clicked, we went in. the time. Back to the Matsuri. Everyone's dancing. Oh, Gunblade? Who's going? Oh, he got rid of Royal Guard. I forgot to turn off the... Oh. You won't be blinded too much by the special effects, because it's all happening behind him. Rasen kind of just AoE, yeah. This one has a cool moment. Yeah, the sword bit. See? Ah, the storm. Doesn't it shoot like a lightning? Like a line of... Yeah. Didn't remember wrong. But it's wider than I remembered. What's the warning? I forgot. Pushes away and there's a thin line. Yes, okay. Stack up. Pew. I think that slash was a cleave. I mean, still better to point it back to them because lower chance of parrying. And some DPS do need to do more, actually have abilities that deal damage based on the directions. Double lightning. Ah, that's easy. That's still easy. Let's just go to the other side. No more? Oh yeah! Whoa, that hurts. Here we go. Are you gonna do it? Do I do it? Why not? What's gonna do it? Do I go? I guess I go because they're walking away, right? So I have to do it. Here we go. Time maneuver. Everyone enjoy, have fun. I'm just having my own fun. Just holding the sword up. Ding. Boing. Second time. Blade Shadow. So cool. Everyone just hits the sword back, right? Yeah. I mean, this active time maneuver is not hard. I think the only time is in Shadowbringers, where it's really tough, really strict on the pressing. This one's so easy to press. It's like zero challenge. Storm Splitter. That's a beam. Pew! Well, not beam, but like a line. Long arrow. What's this now? Armor, not you. Okay. That one. That one. Should I be breaking it? Should I even bother, like myself, or just let the DPS do it? Should knock someone back soon. Ukehi? What's Ukehi? AoE? Yep. Oh. Another clip. Another slap. Plonk. Pew pew pew. Now we won. Pew! Oh, still not enough to kill it. What's more? Yoink! He didn't finish. I don't know, just give it to the first person I see. And then I got teleported back, right? Was there another quest to accept? I forgot. Meanwhile, off the coast of Offard. It's Offard? Is that... It's not, Gosetsu. Right, it's the Confederates. So how can they tell that the red shells are retreating? Actually, they got the boats out even. Oh, there's Soba?
様子を見てきたよ。あの人たち。
あの人たち。
乗り込んで切ったはったの大騒ぎ。
大騒ぎ。
宝物殿でなんだか妙なことが起きたようだけど、戦いは続いてるみたいだね。ベニコーラの連中もこりゃたまらんって感じでさ。帝国軍の命令に従って各地の監視をしていたやつまでみんな
Can I trust Sorban himself?
に戻ったみたいだ。
Just one guy though.
あいつら本気でここら全域のベニコーラを引き受けちまったってわけか。で、どうするよ棟梁。イサリ村を攻めるならまたとない好機だ。あいつらとの約束もある。だが、所詮は口約束だしな。お前に決定を覆すつもりがないなら、それは。
Yeah, it's not like they actually promised exactly. They could just say, like, they could just not do it, right? But it's the best opportunity, right? To save their men. Yeah, they're gonna wait until we come back alive and survive from it.
一応2番手を預かる身として言わせてもらうぞ。自分がドマ出身だってことを気にしてんなら、そいつは実につまらねえ杞憂だ。
Past? What is his past?
あの嬢ちゃんの言う通り、こいつはとっくに海賊衆の問題。仲間を奪還する中で、仮にお前の過去の復讐が果たせたとて、咎めるやつなんざいねえさ。
Gotta say anything?
イサリ村は寂れているが、あの酒場で出される酒は悪くなかった。取り戻すか、そろそろ。
Never watered down his drinks.
下戸のくせによく。
Is it a horn? I would have put the mask on. Does everyone have one? Oh, they do. I guess Japanese pirates are different.
あの旅人たちにつなぎ止められた海賊衆の矜持。思い出せ。 そして再び知らしめろ。俺たちは奪われるものではなく、この海の略奪者だ。思い上がった帝国の連中から獰猛に望むがまま一切合切を奪い尽くす。さあ、略奪を始めるぞ。
What's Soroban doing? He doesn't fight. Excuse me. I was just gonna come back to like all the fighting done. Well, Gossis is back on his chair. Man, that bandit is like textured. It's not painted on. My hands will break before he speaks.
そんなこと誰だって見りゃわかるよ。だからお前さんはデクノボーなのさ。あてもなく若様を探すよりはマシだと思って付き合ったけど、さすがに時間の無駄ってものだ。そろそろ幕引きにしようじゃないか。
Just when she's tired out and she's probably gonna kill him, right? Or kill them.
そいつらを並べて。豪雪が私の質問に黙るたび、順番に殺しな。
その者らに手を出そうとすれば、先に拙者が命を絶つ。そういったのを忘れてはござらんな。
ああ、もちろん覚えてるからここまで付き合ったんだ。だけど、拉致が開かないんじゃ仕方がない。お前さん
I mean, true. She's just like, I don't care about you guys.
ヒエン様を誘うとするさ。
Yeah!
お前ら海賊衆か。こんなことしてただで済むと。
That guy voicing must be having fun. Ah! It's like in the studio.
海賊衆だって。お頭がラショーさんが助けてくれたんだ。
あいつらてっきりおじけづくと思ってたんだけどね。意地を通して
But they don't know the coaches are missing, right?
選んだわけか。ああ、愚かすぎて吐き気がする。でもそうね、それが望みなら後で報復してあげる。義理だの人情だのに毒された血を一滴残らず絞り取ろうか。
He's like, oh.
よつゆ様。ほら、外
I'm going outside. You have fun. Bonk. Suddenly dropped her mood.
天命は月のようだな。
I think he's referring to himself when it says the Kami's not finished with you yet. And certainly not the guy that's got spared, that's in front of him. So this all happened before he came back. Oh, hello. Punch.
勇猛なのはいいけど、どんどん集まってきてキリがないね。ちゃんと後人族を引きつけられてる証拠でしょ。あの人だって戦ってるんだもの。私たちも粘るわよ。
大変だ。
大変だ。
太郎様がやられちまった。神退場した人が出てくるぞ。
The god, the Kami Slayer is coming out.
あなた大丈夫？本当にスサノオを倒したの？
I mean, I defeated all the other ones before, so why doubt me now?
さすがだね。大役お疲れ様。私も負けないように頑張る。海賊衆を立ち上がらせる。
Right, we have to keep distracting them just to doubly make sure. Huh? What's up there? Oh, red flare?
のろし。あっちってイサリ村の方角じゃない？
Do we even know what that means?
もしかして。
It means the attack is going on, right?
彼らが賭けに乗ってくれたみたいね。
Oh, we're done?
この場に長いは不要。撤退してイサリ村に向かうわよ。
I mean, I guess it's too late to provide support to the Imperials.
了解。だけどベニコーラのみんな行かせてくれるかな。
You just scare them away, right? That's all you need to do. Step forward. Oh, no. Not scare them away. I think we're back. Sorry about that. Computer froze. Froze, but it kept playing the BGM. Hopefully the stream resumes normally. I don't know. But unfortunately, I have to watch the cutscene from the beginning again, so... Yeah, I don't want to skip in case it goes too far, right? Although yeah, it didn't say what the problem was when it's
どうする
crashing.
よ棟梁だが
Yeah, I wonder what happened. It's not like there's no way it's overheating because it's like it's cold, right, today.
一応
Anywho.
2番手をわずあ
Already seen this part. Actually, I should double check
イサリ
I
村
am
は寂れているがあ
live.
の酒場で出される酒は悪くなかった取り戻すかそろそろ下戸のくせに
Yeah, seems fine over on Twitch. How about YouTube side? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, still resumed the same. Didn't like open up a different stream or something. I wonder how the VOD works from resuming. Haven't tried it before.
思い上がった帝国の連中から
Or maybe I have tried it, but I just don't remember. Oh, get a little rerun. Unless it crashes at the same spot. It'll be funny. Would it be really funny? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it won't be funny. It's like, oh, not again.
こいつすげえが
And I don't know how far the skip goes, so I'm just gonna click through it.
そうい
You're back, yeah. Yeah, it crashed. I don't know what happened. It just froze, and I just only heated BGM. But it didn't look like it was coming back. So I restarted. I have to watch this again. Luckily, it doesn't have much long queue. It would be funny if it's like the other servers. Like, I see people talk about like, 1,000 or whatever queue. Okay, almost there. Swings. Wah! Didn't even cut her hair. Just made it flop. And then he says like,
天命は月のよう
this is where we crashed, right? Oh no, we were talking to the red shells, right? Because we saw the flare. Okay, we're not there yet. You need to catch back. Actually, I don't even know if it was still streaming at that point. So it stopped earlier. But I've already seen this bit. And then I come out. Oh, there's one guy that says like, Susanoo was defeated. And he runs away. And I walk out. And then we look up and see the red flare that's coming from Isari's direction. And then they talk about how to get out of here. They'll let us through. Now, can we get past this point? With no Cory with you, only your Imperial Masters, so only the Galleons. Okay, we've gotten past where I crashed. You dare speak of... Oh.
不足しよってひるむな
奴らを捕まえろ。
AOE, AOE.
撤退しよう。そのためにアイ
What?
ス君が頑張ってるんだ。
Do we really need to do this? Just stab him in the crotch. Doing all your red mage effect skills. Just 3 left.
あなたばっかりかっこいいんじゃずるいもの。
Gotta show off. And I'm swimming. Okay, now I can get back to the village. I haven't had it in. I was meant to speak to Kurenai. So the description is together they disclose that she is in fact Hisui, lady in waiting to the true Ruby Princess, who is none other than Kurenai herself. When guests from outside were invited into the palace to conduct a secret ceremony, Hisui had assumed the Ruby Princess's identity to prevent any danger from befalling the true heiress to the throne. As such, when proceedings took a dark turn, it was Hisui who became possessed by the void spirits that were summoned, leading to her current comatose state. Upon revealing this to you, Kurenai announces her intention to leave Seaaa Sato for the upper world in search of a cure for Hisui. Okay. So they think that Hisui won't gain the consciousness again. Shiosai, who has been ordered to stay behind, begs you to go with her. Okay, so they're not going to wait until she wakes up. I should give you some time to prepare before leaving Seaaa Sato. Please come find me as soon as you're ready to go. Now? You're ready to depart? Maybe? Onokoro? What's Onokoro? Ina was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps this story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you'll escort me there. Yeah, totally. Where is Onokoro? I think... Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, it's that area. Well, yeah, so about escorting. I need to go back to help the those sets. Because that place I can just teleport. Oh, the headquarters of the pirates. Is it faster to go underwater or to swim on... Nothing's faster underwater. I think there's only 1 mount speed underwater compared to up here. I need to unlock. What? So weird line. Alright, this is where we were before we let Gossets go. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alice. She stayed behind so we could escape. Yeah, like, what's the point of this then? So that you could escape, not me. Okay. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. I asked too much and let too much happen. I have to make this right. I have to do it my own. Let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. She's already back. Bandages though. She's hurt. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then. Okay, that was easy. I think she's traumatized by Papalimo. It's rather quiet. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? There's one person there. There's one fisherman there. Oh. Mount speed on the Ruby Sea has increased. Oh, there we go. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lisa. I want to get to that vista, but I think I have to have the flying before I can get to there. There's no stairs or anything. Arrow points up. Okay, is this level? Oh, industrious pirate. Okay, you seem chill. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. I did? Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades. One of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, if you're looking for the captain, you find him in tavern. No, is he having a drink already? Are we tavern? The tavern? This tavern? No. Huh? Who else do I need to save? Oh, hello. Fisher. Ah! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Oh, you went with them. This person's dressed like... oh, never mind. I was gonna say dressed like, you know who. Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Isari to the ground. So I don't think he was part of the hostages. Stupefied senior. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but failed and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Fair enough. Don't expect pirates to save you. What have I learned? Not much. At the tavern, you say? Are they just having a drink? Yeah, what happened to what's her face? Oh, of course it's.
Ah, のろしは無事に見えたみたいだな。これでお前らが戻ってこなかったら、さすがに寝覚めが悪いってもんだ。
豪雪、それに2人も無事で本当によかった。
捕まるのは慣れていると申したでござろう。この通りピンピンしておるわ。
ピンピンしておるわ。Got a few bruises though. But yeah, where's the Imperials?
状況はどうなの？
It's like no bodies.
最初こそ抵抗していたものの、後人族の援軍が
Just
望ま
retreated.
ないと知るや、あっさりと撤退した。おかげで大した被害もなく、村を奪還
Few
できた。
casualties. Yotsu,
は
yeah.
取り逃がしてしまった。
Ah,
用心棒の男。
that other guy protected her.
頭は回らんようだが、力は相当なものだ。
Yeah, he's a stubborn fella.
この一件は帝国の横暴に耐えかねた海賊衆の襲撃ってことになってる。反乱軍の一派と組んでるなんて今は思っちゃないだろうよ。
Yeah, no one expected us to be involved.
だからまあ支度をしたらとっとと先に行っとけ。できる限りは帝国軍の目を引いといてやる。
And you guys are fine with that? Doma shall be free, this we swear. Don't do anything reckless. So you say. Now he'll be free, so you don't have to worry about it forever.
そうも迷いなく言われると、不思議と成し遂げられる気がするものだ。
Impossible
お
claim.
前たちにかけたのは
Well, you said the other one was impossible as well.
信じている。
協力してくれて本当にありがとう。あなたたちに危険が及ぶ前に手を打てるよう最善を尽くすわ。
お、礼を言いたいのはこっちなんだがな。そいつはお互い無事に生き残ってからにするわ。せいぜい期待して朗報を待ってるぜ。
Everyone gains something from this.
ところで、お前らはこれからどこに？ドマの解放を目指すとなると、やっぱりヤンサか。
そのつもりでござる。かの地には今も拙者の仲間が潜んでいるはず。合流し次の手を講じるといたそう。
What's that supposed to be?
ヤンサはドマ城を有する動乱の中心地。
Yeah, this is probably where the headquarters used to be and still is, maybe. Pales in comparison to what Yotsu did there.
敵はもちろん味方だと思っている奴にも気をつけろ。あの女が振りまく絶望は人を変える。
Have care in whom you place your trust. Is that implying something? Is that like foreboding something? Yeah, Sauron probably went back. We were gonna be on our way anyways, but Gorsetsu insisted on saving them. That's why we did a little detour. I can fly now? Unexplained. I don't know. Oh no, I haven't detected no other currents. Oh, but there's other quests here, right? So maybe if I finish these two quests, I can fly. I mean, I'm almost done with the map. Heaven Sent. No, this is to unlock the tribe quest, which I won't do. Do well, Saito. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Yes, I'm the Chocobo. Tunnel to the southwest. Ah, but first, there's a quest from Hamakaze. And this person doing this Yankee squatting. Huh? In order to undertake this quest, you must clear the floor 50 of the Palace of Dead. Okay, never mind. That's for something else. There is the sword in the stone we haven't cleared. Okay, let's clear that. So that must mean that unlocks the next 50 level floors. I've never gotten far with the Palace of the Dead. So what was it about the stone? Do I have to talk to him here again? No, he disappeared. There he is. Do you spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over it to it? You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over. As in, okay. Hoot! Hoot! Easy. I too can make it to the plateau, but it's from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Okay. Easy. Ah, so that's how you must do it. I shall give it a try. So just go back up to him. Oops. Ah, now I plummet. Boing. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. I mean, I guess if he's living a lot in the waters, then he wouldn't really know how jumping works. Now I can fly. Oh, there she is. So this is Onoko. It is a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me a tour. Really? What are you looking at? Yeah, what do you mean tour? So you're gonna stand there and ignore me? Is that it then? Wait a minute, I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time. My apologies, sir. I was just joking with you, of course. Yeah, save your friends. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. That is why I approached your young charge. Figured if I helped her now, she someday return the favor, should I ever need it. So what brings you to our island? You're looking to learn more about a fairy tale? I know nothing of fairies or tales, but mayhap I can direct you to someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say that he is as old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, of anyone, would be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. You should be able to find him at the Quick Escape Pier. Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. Saito, did the kind gentleman ever give us... Uh-oh. No, he was just a gentleman. Without a name, I am afraid I will be unable to send him payment for his help. 'Tis terribly unfortunate, but there's little that can be done. Now let us promptly make for a quick escape here. We do not want to miss the fisherman. Well, ripping pennies, indeed. Rest in pennies, otherwise it's RIPP. Rest in peace, pennies. I mean, that can still work. Oh wait, I can fly now. I could have gone to Isari and gone to the Vista. This is the elderly fisherman, huh? Hello there. Is there something you need? Puts away instantly. The Tale of the Fisherman and the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes, indeed. Has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Perhaps my great-great-grandfather, or perhaps my... It doesn't matter who you heard it from, just tell me the story already. That is all good and well, sir, but if you could please, just tell us the story. You can be kind or rude. Ah yes, my apologies. Let us see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I very much hope you have not forgotten it. You might never know the whole tale if you have. The term I received as a child was so tattered, I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now, once upon a time there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoro who saved the Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journey together began. Well, I mean, I can breathe in the water. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather, or perhaps his great-great-grandfather. It doesn't matter. What's your fascination with great-great-great-great-great? To continue with the story, upon being given this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. So we have to go to the town. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. Saito, from what I heard, I can only assume this story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to Suinosato and see if we cannot dig up any mention of this incident. Please don't tell me I have to go back to the dungeon. Again, thank you very much, sir. You are a man of great wisdom. Nothing to say? I guess not. But they don't have a teleport. Oh, but they're kind of close to Tamamizu. Okay, I was gonna say, like, they have to resummon the chocobo. Those look like sea urchins, come to think of it from a distance. Maybe they are. Nah. So dark, but it's like daytime, isn't it? Or is that the moon? While I know little of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to the stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but those on Onokoro seemed rather cordial. Though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Yes, indeed. Shiosai shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Suinosato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale the fisherman recounted for us. A tale in which a Huron fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea. It sounds almost as if it is a story about Shisui of the Violet Tides. Though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a hero might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, Your Grace. I believe generations back, a ruby princess and a Huron man were once in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have almost no scales. Until now, I had considered it to merely be a tall tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that the story is true. That there is a chance that the remedy also exists. It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery were lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader, though through your actions, you have reversed all our fates. That's incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful gentleman beside me, we would never have come so far. Indeed. Master Aisaku, please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and our village will remain safe. It's a big contrast to the beginning, right? Where it's like, go away, you're just a random guy. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you are about to announce your intention to travel to where the Cauldron of the Blue reside in search of this miracle cure? I wish you safe travels. Saito, at long last, I can see the light. Hisui might finally be saved. What does this unlock? What does this all lead to? I mean, the first quest gave the currents. This just gives a necklace? Right, Tamamizu. It's fine, I just came from Tamamizu from here. You've been there before? Excellent. They should be able to show me around. Escort? No. Teleport. Not the Elder? Oh, because it was expected for you to come. No, but then you can also swim from here, right? Oh, but you'd assume the aura can also, like, they also have some sort of similar blessing. Otherwise, how can they travel that far? Tamamizu, it is not so different to that of our own village. Now, where shall we begin our search for this ancient Cauldron remedy? Elder? Soroban? We should find the Cauldron who gave you the Book of Fairy Tales. Do you know who? But of course, that is a brilliant idea. If I am not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let us go search him out. Okay. Guess it's not the Elder. Ah, the back. It's been many years, so it's difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about. They all look the same. Inban? That is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? Does the name Kurenai ring a bell? I mean, she could have grown up and didn't recognize her. Kurenai? Yes, I remember now. You are the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You have changed so much, I scarcely recognize you. Master Inban, I am glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the Book of Fairy Tales you gave me long ago. Ahaha, I remember that one. What would you like to know? You are looking to find a cure for your sleeping friend, a most noble cause, indeed. I am an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy, okay, you speak of, an elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly. Then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find, the necessary ingredients on the other hand not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated Umemi, a giant Umemi that has had over 100 years to mature. Umemi, that rings a bell. Decades have passed since one of those was last spotted. Decades is only just a couple of tens. Don't you need like 100 years? Your only hope now would be to capture Umemi lava and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, that cannot be. Yeah, you're not gonna wait 100. We'll find the bloater one. Yeah, we're not gonna raise one from scratch. You're absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent times does not mean none exist. If we search hard enough, we are certain to come across one. Or maybe one that's a bit more older? Perhaps it is as you said. If you were to look hard enough, you'll find one. If you're serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I should go and gather some right away. So, do I have to gather the kelp or not? Or it's already done for me? So it's over there. But arrow's pointing down, which means it's still underwater. Down here? It's a random bubble? I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Pass it to me over this distance. Oh, the snails. That's what the umami is. Naked umami. Without the shell. Kelp stalks. How big is it? Whoa. Blanket Thunder? No. Now I just remember the Endwalker lyrics instead of this part of the melody. Ah, wrong skill again! Yeah, it could have been worse. Oh, Inbound's here. Master Inbound grew worried and kindly came to check upon us. Did you have any luck? Yes, I have the shell. We just need the shell, right? Because I killed it. Is this what I think it is? You did it, Saito. You have procured a bloated Umemi shell. Perhaps the very last one in its existence, even. So this is the shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. Looks nothing like that of the regular one. Oh no, the last one. Well, I mean, these are still growing though. You were saying like you haven't seen... Oh no, but you've seen Umemis everywhere, just not bloated ones. And waiting back at the Sui no Sato. But yeah, normally when my graphics card crashes, I usually get a notification that the settings have reset it and stuff because of it. But this time there isn't any, so maybe it's not the graphics card that crashed. Who knows? Shiosai has been dully informed of what happened, all that happened. When I told him of how you slayed it, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Rarely do I ever seem so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Inban to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you're forced to do much more than that. Right. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides, and reassume my role as the Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such a time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. Oh, more accessories. So Inban's not back yet. Do we have to do anything else? She's still within the Sato. The Sato. Okay, they brought her out. Hisui, I mean. Hisui's what? Isn't Kohaku Jade? Hisui's like amber or something? Actually, let me double check. Which one's which? It's Jade, okay. Yeah. I had feared the voice that possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect Hisui's spirit has simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Nope, you're right. Got the elixir. So this outfit is from the from this village. I thought it was just like a random formerly China exclusive cash shop item thing. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch, huh? It would serve to strengthen the soul of the cauldron within. So it actually happens, they actually use it quite often then. Sprinkle? Do you mean to say that Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it? There's no need for that. All we need to do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. I guess you save some for the eggs, right? What? Am I gonna do it or are you doing it? You do that animation where you throw in the air, right? Yeah, like that. I can't help notice that's still low res though, the outfit. Compared to like the high res horns and hair. Like here. So it did work. You're awake, thank Takami. You're finally awake. I'm sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about? I guess that she has no idea since. Twin. Even the same horn style. To think that you had to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me, I know not how to thank you. Just a bow. Nay, 'tis I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, princess. As your lady in waiting, it is my duty above all to ensure that you are protected. Oh, Hisui, truly I am blessed to have you in my life. The girls, they are identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart. Indeed, there's a great resemblance. Master Aisaku, now that Lady Hisui has awakened, her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. Did we ever interact with the palace ever since? Well, I will ask that you say your farewells to her here. I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I've watched her grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. You have saved us in more ways than I can count, and taught us so much. Suino Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. What about the order? I'm curious now. So it is here that our grand adventure together draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a little bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. The gates of the village, not the palace, right? Do we have to go all the way back? Okay, we don't, because it's pointing northeast. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with a serene happiness. With A or with serene? You came from afar and braved the depths of the sea all so that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed, and just as with the tale of the fisherman, perhaps someone somewhere has recorded our story too. I mean, isn't what the other guy was meant to do? Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It's time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Saito. Farewell, Suino Sato. Or rather, until next time. With me to take Her Highness's place while she's away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even Shiosai has difficulty telling us apart. All we need to do is exchange clothes, and no one will be any the wiser. To prove my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me, am I Kurenai or am I Hisui? Assuming you didn't change? You must be Kurenai. Oh, you already swapped? Haha, if you thought you could tell us apart by our clothes, you were mistaken. Just earlier we swapped garb and I am in fact Hisui. Huh? Despite the numerous journeys we embarked on together, it's Hisui saying, it seems even you cannot tell us apart. Damn it. Nah, maybe they're kidding, right? I'm confused. Now it's saying it's Kurenai saying this. And Kurenai's going, Hisui, let's leave it at that. I think perhaps we have teased Saito enough for one day. Teased? Maybe they're just joking. Right? Right. Just as you have guessed, I am the real Kurenai. You always were incredibly perceptive. I just thought, surely you didn't change. Now truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is a long and winding journey, and I am certain our paths will cross once again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep on smiling and maintain that wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend. Is fare thee well the long version of farewell? I don't know. I zoom out to see a chocobo butt. It's not what I expected. I thought the fishes flew through me, swam through me. But no, it's the shadow. Oh, there goes them. And there's no quest from here ever again. Alright, now to Yangsha. Yangsha? How did the Japanese pronounce it? Yangsha? Probably closer to go if I go from Onokoro. And then fly over. If I were able to dye this, I know there's another version where you can dye it. I'll just dye it the cape blue. But it's too much effort for the dyeable version. I don't know, was there like a replica or something? Can't remember. I can't remember how, it's some, that's how the relic? I forgot the term for it. For these gears work. Was it Lookout? I don't think it's Prey. Yep, okay, got it. And then we go through here. Here? Yeah? No, that's as in... Oh, it's through the bottom. Yeah, they went southwest. I forgot. We're not going to the Azim step just yet. As much as I want to, it's certainly more interesting than Yansa. Oh, is it more time? Is it time for more Waga Tomoyo? Waga Tomoyo. Not yet though. He doesn't call us until like the very end. New map. Cautions, the red ones. What's happening?
一休みしたらすぐ行くぞ。運び出さねばならんものは他にもあるんだからな。まったく人の侵入者に遅れを取るとは。
Are they like moving the treasure? Yeah, maybe they're moving to a new place because they realize the vault is not safe anymore. Oh. Uh-oh.
つゆ殿、申
She
し訳
doesn't
ない。
care.
一族の危機であったのだ。我らが拠点が人の襲撃を受けて。
はあ、海賊衆にうまいことはめられたんだね。まったく肝心な時に無能なんじゃ何のための契約よ。
You get what you hire.
おかげで私まで仕事を果たせなかった。あいつらを虐げて、身も心も引き裂いて、生き様すべてを踏みにじってから殺してやるはずだったの。ま、済んだことは仕方がない。代理総督として。
He's either gonna kill them or just destroy the treasure or confiscate them. I think he's gonna kill them. Bonk! Crunchy. Oh, and crush the treasures. Are they actually dead or just unconscious? Just got a beating. Probably dead, knowing them. It has to be her own people. Some investments. Yeah, exactly. 10,000 such could not satisfy me half so well as a single doorman. Oh, sword. Does Xenos use this one? I think it does. Looking by the hilt, like the handle.
これは紅コーラのご神道かい？
It looks. The handle looks familiar.
ゼノス様、許してくれるか？左遷は嫌だ。早く戻ってあいつと戦いたいの。
Not if you keep complaining. Brain malt.
お前さん、そんなに私の舌が嫌かい？
At least pretend to enjoy it. Ha 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 ha. Just do a fake laugh with her.
のがどちら様だか知らないけどね。
Exactly.
望みを叶えたいなら死ぬ
If
気で働
anything,
き
the
な
more you complain, it's gonna take longer.
分かったらこの刀を持ってきな。で
Pretty sure she's gonna gift it to Xenos. Because he already lost one sword to me. And then he's gonna test it on me. I think he was still using that one in one of the openings. That's why it looks so familiar to handle.
Doma の領地ヤンサク。踏み入ったその場所は静けさに包まれていた。
This is where we meet the wolf people. I forgot what's the name of the race. But they don't give us that as the playable race. They gave us Hrothgar instead.
けれど巨大な魔導フィールドの
Ah, right.
隔離された
Fancy.
ドマ城を見た時の気持ちは今も忘れられない。命、尊厳、希望、
War-torn land.
あらゆるものを失った
Wait, is there another one on the other side?
静寂をかき分けて
It's like a small one and a big one.
進んでいった。
Alright, where to next? Maybe we stop by the village first? It's a tiger. Yanshan tiger. Yanxian? Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yanxia and what became of her, or of what lies beyond that great war at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men will march into villages, searching for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yanxia, what needed for the leash when the dog is broken. The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. So somehow they've convinced that no one's left to rebel here. Oh, this theme is the the one that Sorkin played on the was it Automaton? Yeah. I can't get out of my head now. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice. How sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for her mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Saito, venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers looking about. I mean, it's because it's nighttime, the melody is also slower. To be honest, this area gives more of a China vibe with the mountains
少なくと
and the
も
name
ここからは帝国兵がいるようには見え
Tiger.
ないわね。
I mean, the buildings, really.
よし、ならば隠れる必要もござらん。行って直接話を聞くとしよう。
Unless they don't like us here.
私たちも行ってみよう。
頼もう。名前村の皆よ。現在で
I bet they're like, please don't bring any more trouble.
状況を教えてくれ。
あれってまさか侍大将の？
Samurai Daisho.
間違いねえ。豪雪様だ。生きてたのか。
Oh no, the music. The guy crossing his hands.
ん？皆どうしたでござるか。揃いも揃って化け物でも見たような顔しよって。
You just described the place as like the dog. Why have a leash when the dog is broken?
はは。さては拙者死んだと思われておったな。確かに幾度か死にかけたが。
Clearly, they don't want to attract more attention or more trouble.
どうしましょう。こんなところを帝国の人に見られたら。
まったくだ。今更
Of all times, is there a specific time that's bad?
あんたどうしてここに何してるんだよ。
What are you doing? What do you want from us?
なんだ小僧、村の者か。どうしても何も話を聞きに来ただけでござる。
Well, you're wanted, right? Because I'm pretty sure Yotsuyu has mentioned.
分けて出たわけではござらん。
そういう話じゃなくて、もう
Are the Imperials here?
こっちに早く。
Maybe that's why. Maybe they're back for a visit. Quote unquote visit. Bad memories? Bad vibes? Bad hospitality. Life after Doma. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what will happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your propriety pass. Propriety? English is hard. Pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Ise of Namai, a farmer like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu. Notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Ah, but you have heard of me. No, it's not Pirates of the Caribbean. Is this what it is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the eye of the Empire, nor will I be last. Was not Namai home to the brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? Well, if you take a look, mostly are elderly, right? They fought and they died, every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again do you understand. We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it, as I thought. I'm surprised he didn't even consider it. Oh, then again, he did not, come with us to Alamigo. Have a similar. It's kind of like Lisa's hometown, where they've got like not many healthy people that can fight in the village. Impassioned that his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Domain Liberation Front. There's a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Well, didn't take offense. Daytime. Time for the automaton. Oh. It's like the morning music. How do we get there? This way? Can't be up. Because the marker points down. Crunch! Oh, there's a ramp. Gensui chain. Automaton. Do we have to swim? We must dive into the water. Okay. Have no fear. It's but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. No, we're fine. Queenie, damn, the music's cozy. I just reached to the China question mark themed region. After Japan. Why do I say China? Well, for starters, the area is called Yanxia with an XIAA at the end. Second, there's tigers here. Nope, there ends the chill, cozy music. Pants. Haha, how invigorating. It's like, I'm dying. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You have come to the House of the Fierce. You're Saito Aisaku, are you not? We were told of your coming. You were? Heroes of Erosale, we of the Domain Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you will be so good as to follow me. Quest accepted. Are we gonna fix that crystal? I presume they dismantle it so that they can't be invaded. Lesia? I don't know. So few of them, that can't be good.
先の反乱以前はかなりの数の同志が国中に潜んでおった。だが戦火の中で多くの仲間は倒れ、一命を取り留めた者がようやくここに集ったのでござる。
As with most rebellions?
任務に出ている者も含め全員をかき集めたとて、かつての戦力には遠く及ばぬが、皆立派な有国の士。今なおくじけず、ドマ解放を目指す同志でござる。
でござる。
そう。
Oh, Yukiri, finally!
共に命を懸ける同志。そこに貴殿たちが訪ねてきてくれるとは想像していなかったがな。
Alright, she has an outfit update.
夕霧、よかった。元気そうだね。思ったよりも早い再会になったけ 会えて嬉しいよ。
when do we tell her that we met her parents?
ああ、今しがたちょうど任務を終えて帰還した。おかげさまで今のところは息災だ。
何？
何？
任務を終えたと。
Oh, that was her mission?
若が見つかったのか。
Waka.
落ち着いてくれ。まずはどうして彼らがお主と共にここへ来たのか、それを聞かせてもらえないだろうか。
I think we ninjas get that outfit at level 70. Oh, have they rolled out the character graphic updates yet? Yes. You might not be able to tell, but it's already high res. Although some of the outfits are still yet to be updated, they're slowly gonna go back onto all the previous stuff. But mainly the races, like the the actual character models rather than the outfits. Because this ninja outfit still, I can still tell it's low res because you see the jagged lines here.
そのためにもドマの解放に力を貸したい。動機はあなたたちと少し違うかもしれないけれど。
Oops.
その心意気、しかと受け取った。こちらからも
Like the face models have already been updated, no?
どうかよろしく頼む。
Like the details of the horns used to be like a blur or pixelated.
して夕霧よ。
Yeah, the faces look a lot nicer. And then you see the ropes around Gosetsu. Oh, but then the update also added the whole texture thing around like the shoulder pads and all. The chains, maybe? A higher res? Right, I'm getting mixed up with Cayenne and Hien.
豪雪と私は探していた。敗戦の折、私に民を逃がすように命じたヒエン様は、しばしこの地で帝国と戦い続けていたそうだが、最後には深手を負い、行方不明になっておられたのだ。しかし、こたびの捜索で、私はついにヒエン様にお会いすることができた。場所はアジムス。
Actually, I can't remember.
ドマの領外だ。
Did you really keep this outfit or not?
誠でござるか。若はご無事であられたのか。今はどちらに？
Or her latest one's different. I haven't played in a couple of weeks. Need to jump back on Smash 3 again. I mean, where were you up to?
ヒエン様はご存命で、傷も大方癒えていた。
Were we right before the expansion?
ドマへの帰還を願う
I
私
forgot.
にこう言われたのだ。
Oh, so she already found Hien in person. Ah, I was level 61. Ah, okay, so behind me.
民がなお戦を望むのであれば、将として戻ろう。
Spoilers? Question mark?
これ以上の戦乱を望まぬのであれば、自分の首を持ち帰り、帝国に差し出すべし。と。
I'm trying to see if they updated the screenshot or not.
ヒエン様の首を差し出して助かろうなどと、ドマの民が思うはずがない。私はそう訴えたのだが。
Because I think Hien did not get an updated did not get a new outfit. So surely they should update it, right? It's the only one he appears in.
ならば真実
I
を
don't mind
確
too
かめ
much,
てまいりましょうと。私はこちらに帰還してきたのだ。
そう出られたか。なるほど。若らしいご決断にござる。あの方は民あっての主君であると誰より理解しておられる。
People no longer yearn to be free. So we have to convince them first, right? AKA help them out, RPG style.
どうあれ、主君に国と命を捨てさせてなるものか。そのような結末、知っていった者にも申し訳が立たぬ。私は何があっても戦い続けるぞ。
その問答、今は控えておけ。はるばる西方から来てくれた仲間をいたわり、 ここは一度休憩といたそう。
Question is, do we quest more around here or do we go straight to the Azim Steps? Oh, but I guess not Azim Steps, because like you said, if his people wishes to not fight anymore. So I guess we have to quest around here first before we go up to him. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the FFXIV. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they fear that Xenos will be willing to risk sending untuned conscripts. Ooh. That said, it's hardly irreversible to have the necessary materials. Okay. But if we have my brother's help, so we need Alpino here. He's that good with it? You should hear this, Saito. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it is not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12 was an XII 12, I think. Never even took the field. It was Xenos stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything I've ever seen, like a laser from the sky, maybe. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded at his mercy. The arrows. He actually memorized. I still can't memorize the arrows. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward, fight for our lives. No, that was random. Okay, okay. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst the blades for a time and then draw close, as if to embrace. He just wanted a hug. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. Watch how useless it is? What kind of monster enjoys killing people? Him, apparently. I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am taught he called it, a hunt without end. No, he just wants a friend. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. Glorious Nippon steel folded 1,000 times. He is said to be fascinated by ones with historic histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Tomoyo, big ass. It's like, it's all a game to him. People suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. Yeah. I mean, Gilgamesh kind of does. But doesn't go out of his way to just kill people. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tales. We were not strong enough. Bro's a little goblin. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Just think of the Diablo ones. They run around and dropping things. Mayhap a brief respite isn't... Respite? Sprite? Respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. Ah, my arch nemesis, old age. But what say you to the household of fears? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. Yeah, you're missing a tavern front, a bar front. It has been. How do you say this? It has been a haven. Oh, can't English. These past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon put pay to that, with the aid of Yotsu and the secrets she sold. Ah, Yotsu sold. What did she actually... Was she like high ranking at the time or something? Saito, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Yes! These secrets to ninja techniques. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. Because they already tried the rebellion once, after being captured, after being invaded. Whereas Alameda hasn't done a proper rebellion until we came. We are, it's not even a proper rebellion even, we're still in the doorstep of like, the gates, the borders. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they're strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Ah, the answer. What will you say? Never. Victory will be ours. No, no. I relish the challenge. Not so long as I can expect a suitably generous reward. Wow, what an asshole. Depends if the quest reward is good or not. No. No, I'll go with the first one. I don't care about challenge. Challenges? A worthy fight. The thing just sound like Xenos himself. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Elzeo on our side, we cannot lose. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Side quest, right? Mayhap it will be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Okay, so we're taking a sightseeing trip. Let us do this together. Saito, let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I guess no one knows about her because she's always hiding. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Nama is not far. I say we begin there. Well, we just came from there. But we kind of made a bad impression of the villagers because we rocked up with Gosetsu. So it's gonna be like awkward, isn't it? You can fly up from here, can't you? Oh, but I can't summon! I think not until we fix the crystal. Because I think I remember being able to fly through that hole. But this is like in a instance version of the place, not connected to the mainland. I thought that was like a those breathing pipes that like ninjas stay underwater hiding. It's not, right? Yeah, it's just a rope for you to climb. Oh, back to this music. Back to the automaton. Automaton. Again. Fukado's like fishing and suddenly you see this guy come out. Well, to be honest, he saw us dive and then disappear for so long. Or maybe he's a ninja in disguise. How do we get back up? There's a ramp here. Oh, and the update brought more grass. There's more fauna here on the floor than it normally does. A lot more fauna. Ksa. WWW. Look at all the W's on the ground. They're all green. Oh, Yugiri changed. Do I need to change? Ah, Saito, I am glad to see that you too put thought into your garments given the comfort nature of our activities. I have? Or is that sarcasm? Huh? I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. Yeah. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Saito as our leader, and we as his assistants. Okay. Are there any objections? No, but they've seen us first, right? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. These are my servants. Nanoha, na. Fukuro. Player. Cloud. He's riding the Fenrir bike. Very inconspicuous attire, yeah. Weren't you the one who came with the general? That's what I thought. No? I see. My mistake. Yeah, there's plenty of people wearing this kind of armor. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yansha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. It's new trending fad. Dark Knights. No, Dark Knights were only a fad. Like Heaven's Sword. And there may be Shadowbringers. Shigusa. You, a merchant? Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock. Give your best smile. How does Hancock even talk? Oh well. Yeah, he does. He's very moving with his hands. That does little to a sag, a sausage. My doubts, and if anything, makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Sad. Oh, I picked the wrong option apparently. Give your best smile. I stand corrected. It was the wrong option. Never be Hancock. Never trust that guy. Oh, that's why she's clutching her coin purse, because we always think he's ripping us off. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. Yeah, and my earlier impression. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared a little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. And that's that. Masatsuchi. Traveling merchant with meat perchance? Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. True. The fact that we didn't get this and we got Hrofka. But we did have these, like, the cosplay ears instead. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yansha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others would tell you. So I learned about the race. Is there another... Oh, there was another person here. Ah, the rice! Welcome to the rice fields! Just step all over it. Foreign peddlers in Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yansha that has fared any better. What a throwback. People still post that meme though. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There's the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dailu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. You mean that big energy barrier somewhere? That's our information. Man, I'm getting PTSD from what's that game called? That indie game that involves planting rice. That's getting anime recently. I'm getting PTSD because I'm planting it and it's like I can't plant in a proper straight line. Oh. Crunch. Oh, P-chan, thanks for the subscribe. What have you learned? I have learned nothing. Lisa and I encounter much of the same. They're being pushed beyond the brink. I've expected frustration and disillusionment, yeah, but not so much that they will come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him, we can't get anywhere, right? The ones we leave behind. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. Copium. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farms in the paddies to the east. Saito asks that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. I stuck on you. Stuck? Only heard about Soken. Only heard Soken's play with the automaton of this theme recently. When I was looking back for the Lahi West. Didn't it tell me to go south? So you check out the south. Yes. That's a massive rider beetle. I think it's on the other side. Yeah, it's on this other side. It's all chill until I start my battle, but it's not like it's not like Shadowbring's where the electric guitar comes out when you go into battle. You get used to it, but to some people they think it's jarring. Northeast. I passed it. I'll be on top of the thing, right? Northeast. Huh? Huh? It's on top. Lahi's in 5.0. Yeah. But it's the song that Soken played. He played two things on the automaton. And it was this theme and the forest. West. It's on top of this? Can't be, right? Looking up at his ass. Less... I can't hear it though. Northwest 70. Maybe I'm just blind. And it's just right around the corner. Like he's so popular. Yes, it is. 67 north. It's on top of this rock. How do I even get there? Northwest. It's in the middle of this. Do I have to jump? I can't look up high enough though. Just give up. North. No, 28 north. North here. Oh. 15. Huh? Northeast 10. North, it's right behind this wall? Oh, give up. Give up. Clearly it's not the time for that. Time to head back south. I've gone too far northeast. Aren't these the patties? Well, not really. They're not. They've got nothing there. It's bamboo. How can you say it's not China? You got bamboo here. 4 mountains, bamboo. Now all that's missing is a panda. Wait, there's another one northwest? I've passed! I meant to go here. Sidetracked. I was meant to stop at the gates before moving down. I took the wrong gates. Yeah, I did. 4.0 is Japan and China style. Yeah. Asia. Find people in distress. Those people here. Huh, Azami. Tiny caterpillar? Really? It's just a hungry caterpillar. The hungry caterpillar. It's just hungry. Can't be helped. Thank you. If you haven't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Run away. There's only 2. Surely you can run. They saw the greens you fed to the chocobo. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. I see. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, but because it was my mother's favorite color. I see. You haven't seen any, have you? And haven't been paying attention to flowers. Guess I have to find them now. Gotta help the locals. Because I got nothing better to do. What's back here? Golden carnation. What's this, like a purple aura coming? Hungry? It really is the hungry caterpillar. Oh no, it's like the end game hungry caterpillar. It's so big. It's so big. Sticky Fred. Bigger one. Actually hungry. The other one's a little. Oh, there's a kid. Only yellow ones would do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Or here's yellow wildflowers. Oh, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure mother and father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. Oh, both parents passed away. We buried them on a cliff. Ooh, we buried them. To the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Guess it's recent. Because the kid isn't even like 25 years old. And that's when the first that was when the rebellion happened. 25 years ago was when they first invaded, and then rebellion happened sometime recently. Because the emperor passed away recently, and that's when they thought it was the best time to. Wait, the point's upwards. How do I get up there? Oh, right, he said something about through the addies, right? How do I get it back up? Maybe I should just teleport. The bridge is here, but so made it harder for myself by jumping down. I mean, you can enter the village from here. Inefficiency. If it was World of Warcraft, I'd probably get stuck on a branch. Okay, I see. I see where we need to go. No, wait, that's no ramp. That's no moon. Oh, maybe that's how you get to the Aether current. South. Huh? Oh. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm lost. In terms of where the current is. It's Mount, right? We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. And this is how we like bond with the people, I guess, and make them rebel. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. I have many. Azami, are you there? For a brother, I'm guessing? Yeah. Oh, it's you. You're the brother. Wonder. You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village, now. You're scaring me. I said go! Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Because he knows that we were with Gossets. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? She said your parents were buried here. So she told, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. I see. They left to fight for Lord Kayan. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. Oof. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they burned the whole village to the ground. So what? So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands with sticks with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. Dark. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can, and this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. What is the right decision? Oh well, back to you, Gilly. Oh, time to get my quest reward. I mean, we get a better picture of how bad they are. how bad the situation is in. You have come at a good time, Saito, but we recently completed our inquiries of yours. And Lisa just stares off in the distance. I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. But he's still staring out? Okay, finally. Despite everything we had seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this clause. We should return to the House of Furious and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Something happens, right? She gets cut off. Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. As expected of the ninja. But before we hide, let me register this as a home point, in case I die. And let me talk to the Falcon Porter to register as the location. And let me pick up... It's like, let's hide! And let me pick up this quest. It's the feds! Oh, it's my grandchild. Okay, that's nice. Now we hide. I'm done, guys. Aren't I a great ninja? Well, I'm the tank. I'm supposed to attract attention. Random patrol. What a waving. Hmm? Ah. Hmm. It's only 5. We can take them down before they can even like report. Oh, but then they're absent. Like when they don't report back. I was wondering why the light is so weird. It's the shadow of the Aether light spinning. Form a light now. Huh? Yosh.
今日は貴様らに重要な通達がある。心して聞くように。先日、イサリ村にて海賊
Charitable mission.
襲撃事件が発生した。これは実に由々しき事態であり、ドマに駐屯する帝国軍を挙げて制裁を下さねばならない。
Okay, what's that got to do with them?
同じく皇帝陛下に忠誠を誓った貴様らも当然
Unless they put a bounty.
協力する義務がある。そう怯えるな。貴様らごときを前線に送ろうとは思っておらん。
Then what? Why here?
これから指名する者は我々に同行し、兵器の手入れに協力するように。なに、終わればすぐに解放してやる。
Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. Oh, I can see where this is going.
まずはお前だ。
Okay, maybe not. I don't know.
連中に慈悲などあるものか。真の狙いはおそら
Right.
く海賊衆に同調して放棄しそうなものを隔離
Until
してお
someone
くこと
rats
だ。
them out, right?
最後はお前だな。ひとまずはこれくらいで十分だろう。
大丈夫。すぐ戻ってくるさ。村のみんなの言うことを聞いて、いい子にしてるんだぞ。
Japanese was just like, just be a good kid, and then the other English is like, remember, I always love you.
くれぐれも海賊衆のような愚かな企てはせんことだな。
It's like 3 times repeated about like, you know, I love you. Hmm? What? Just follow them, right? No! Our village is just left with just 4 people, 5 people.
こんなの嫌だよ。あの子たちを助けなきゃ。連れて行かれてひどい目に遭うかもしれない。
分かっている。絶対にこのままにしておくものか。だが、おそらく他の村でも同様の徴収が行われているはず。
Doubt it's the first village, huh?
だとすれば、集合場所までは泳がせるべきだ。奴らを追いたい。場合によっては戦いになる可能性がある。貴殿の力を貸してもらえるだろうか。
Japanese was so specific. English is like, I will track these men. Will you help me? Like it sounds like, will you help me in tracking them or something? In general, like rather vague. And then in Japanese, it's like, you know, surely there'll be a battle involved, and I will need your help in fighting. Because I was gonna say, I don't know if I can track as well as you can.
皆の力が必要になったらすぐに要請する。
そんな、私も夕霧たちと行くよ。待機なんてしてらんない。
Came here to
貴殿の
fight.
優しさ、痛み入る。だが、今は極力少人数で追跡すべきだ。どうか理解し、協力して
Yeah,
ほ
we'll
しい。
probably need more people. Right?
ごめん。分かったよ。目の前だけ見ててもダメだって。また忘れかけてた。だけど、ピンチになったら、
ピンチ。
絶対呼んでね。
大ピンチ。Where the glittering spot is the minion. Regardless of what officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. Well, yeah. Because they care absolutely nothing. But first, more quests. What's this about Whacking Day? Whacking Day? What the hell? Kohaki would like you to whack slow, then fast, huh? Could I ask you to help? Okay, never mind. What? Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to be only found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to mine. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband Sente. You'll find him in the drunken toad in the east. Man, what a description. Would like you to wax slow then fast. Is this Koji's localization again? It's a pest problem. They're all pest problems. Snakes. What? And others. Oh, there's another one here. Something smells. I like how the quest is like next to a fishing, like next to where the guy's fishing. Something smells fishy. No way the guy wasn't giggling about getting you to wax serpents slow then fast. Snakes on the plane. Fukada, it is him. Something smells. Fukada hopes you enjoy foul odors. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the... Oh, yeah, I'm part of the Grimmies. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I am also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told to guard this spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there's another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around that area over there. You have my thanks. You sure nothing bad will come out? It's a lot of locations. I think that's a dead end. Can I even climb up there? I don't think so. So, tracking. tracking the people, huh? Meanwhile, I'm doing chores like smelly liquid. It's probably pesticide or something, or to keep animals and stuff away from the village. Does it actually? What's the description of it? Bucket of gloopy brown ooze. Is it poop? Gloopy brown ooze. But then that won't really scare away creatures, right? Like, oh look, it's just fecal matter. Well, either way, something smelly. Smelly liquid. Minobi. Oh, didn't know fireflies can, like, be aggressive. Well, fantasy. Crunch. Oh, 1 HP. Max damage. I was expecting like half HP bar. I mean, you can't die from it, but you die from something poking you. If you're unfortunate to aggro something. Oh. I just realized one of the quests is called Fly My Pretties. Fly My Pretties? It's the pest problem. Fly My Pretties! Localization team and their quest names. Because from what I've seen of playing the Japanese setting, a lot of the quest names are very just straightforward, rather than like pop culture references and what puns. Whacking Day. Oh, there's another quest up here. The Fly My Pretties is up there. Speak with Agata. How do we get up there? It's like the rice patties, isn't it? Patties? Patties? Pretties? Fly my patties. It is. It's pests on the rice, right? Remove arrowheads from my fields. It is pesky. Oh, it's not literal arrowheads. It's a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Let's see. You'd think we could have gotten Yugiri and Lisa to do that when they were here, questioning. Oh, there's another one here. Keep them in the bird cage. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I've trained them to recognize that as the signal to begin working. Ah, getting the birds to eat the pests. I don't think they're gonna eat that giant beetle. Fly, my pretties, that's what it means. Group of house sparrows. Huh. Clap. Fly! That's it. Actually, how many... That quote is from The Wizard of Oz, right? Or is it somewhere else as well? How many monkeys did the witch have? 3 as well? I clicked the wrong button. But oh well. Crunch. Earrings? Oh, I'm not gonna wear those. Because I'm wearing my XP earrings. Crunch. Crunch. Okay, no doubt you're wondering why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients. Animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beast at bay. One of my friends in Alamegan Resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes, let us see. Free thorough scrubbings ought to do it. God damn it. I didn't even get it on my clothes. Is it that potent to the point that, like, just being near it was already bad enough? So the closest objective is the tracking where the villagers went. Yeah, can't get up there. Oh, you giddy. Into the wall. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Please don't give me a stealth mission. Here, it is Shinobi's... Oh, it's the dart time. Shinobi's tool, for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces deep sleep. They're just sleeping, they're not dead, they're just, just tired. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Practice! Tutorial! How many of these minigames have we seen in WoW? Too many. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. What happens if I miss? It's like, huh? Game over. Where? Down the hill. Oh, here. Imperial Patrol. Ha! Into his spine. You sure he's sleeping? Sleeping permanently. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. I guess it makes sense. Rather than having me... rather than having other way around. This one is okay. It's the same one. So would they notice each other? I don't think so, judging by their positioning, right? Well, he's just fanning himself. I'll save you the trouble. Doesn't matter for the headshot. Oh, there's another one here. It's gonna fall down. Okay, falls backwards. Forgot. Even if I try to aim for a headshot, it's still gonna go to his body regardless. Can I hit him this far? Wait! What if he falls forward and drowns? Like all this is like Spider-Man games and stuff. He just knocks someone off the building. Ah! Batman. It's like, we don't murder. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Oh yeah, where was... Oh, I guess she's out of sight. This game's so interesting. Rosen's grandson, oh. That's the other quest. Weasel, that's a massive weasel. Grandfather's looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupins stole them. Lupins, huh? Can I? Weasels don't look like that. In Domen, they do, apparently. I need to kill water serpents? Oh, that's for the whacking day. Gonna whack the serpents. Slowly, and they're fast. Should I do the... No, I got the quest objective here later. So let's complete the... Oh, but that's just for whacking day. I can do it down here as well. I could do the whacking down here as well. Huh? How many do we need? 3 livers. Did I hit it? If this was WoW, it would be a chance of gathering the item. Not guarantee you drop. You just have to kill a bunch until they do. I should have checked south of here? Castrum. I guess we do that later. Is that how you read it? Yeah, Castrum. Ah, I'm stuck. Wolves and weeds. So confront the Lupin looters. What are these called? Vanara. Oh, it's these things. I don't even know how to describe them. They're like monkeys? You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Now I just gathered the mugworts. Awful mugworts. I guess I'll go hand it in on the way back. Half expecting someone to aggro. Excellent work, Saito. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Fluminous? Once it was the base of operations for the Gallian occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gate, as you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim. I ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. I see one already. What's the other one? Is it 2, right? Start. What's the other one? Huh? Just come walking in and like, hey, what's the matter? Oh, there it is. What was that? Oh. I wonder if it was timed. Like, it goes on a patrol or only comes after I hit that one person. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. Ah, no others appear to be forthcoming. Surprised Yugiri's not checking. It's just staring out here. Don't need to look. You have the ways of the shinobi. Well, yes, I know. She almost hit that wall. I mean, that rock. Do we need to disguise ourselves? Pew pew. Oh, there they are. Sir, the An? The An from the other villages are assembled for inspection. An? Very good, I'll address them personally. Attention, shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Whoa now. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be asked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Do they even know how? Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know a first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. Are they short on people or something? The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin... What's kith? I know what kin is. Rose up in the rebellion. This is like the opposite of kin. You're like ancestors or parents or whatever. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. No, that's kin as well, isn't it? If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? No, sir. Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. Point. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women would die in servitude. Catmeal, hello. Says kith equals people close to you, but not kin. Close, but not exactly related. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Nod. Then let us be about it. Do we still have to sneak, or do I just start killing everything along the way? Like the Tao Quan doggies. Yeah, I think that's the difference, not related. Also, your voice is so calm and lovely. Glad to be here. Okay, thanks. I don't know. I'm still trying to find the balance of the right settings for my mic, so I don't know. I would deal with any soldiers needed entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from north until you hear my signal. Stand watch. All right there. Back to this music. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing but trees. Trees that are... Well, they're going to be walking, but I realize their legs are dangling. For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the Castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugi's waiting. Oh yeah, Yugiri has that hawk in the opening. Not that we ever see that. Stocky soldier, spindly soldier, strapping soldier. Let me guess, we're gonna use the outfits. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? Motion, gesture. Animal Crossing talk. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villages. Incapacitating them, as I did these ones, is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution prevents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier, probably with a great sword out like Cloud does, and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Do I really need to pick? I mean, come on. If I go for this Lalafell, attempting to wear this uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. Is it the same as the big one? This uniform is far too large for you to wear comfortably. Oh, okay, that's normal. And this one is just right. It's Goldilocks. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. Does that mean the Lalafell has to pick that one then? And the Rogadins had to pick that one? With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. What? Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Okay, what does that mean? Maybe if you're like of the other races, none of these three, then you technically get from here. Do I have to equip it? This Kabuto and Tekko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. Oh. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villages a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception, and convince them to come here, where I'll be waiting to deal with them with the touch of death. Well, do I really have to wear it? While in uniform. Okay. No armor space. I did have shoes for it. Okay, so these two are because I have no room. Hang on. Yeah, armory space, huh? Wait, I just equip it now. Do I have to have the full set? Hakama 55. Choka 55. Anything else? I need the helmet, don't I? The helmet that does not fit Vera's. Yeah. I'm just walking without the helmet. Bottomless burlap sack? Oh, in case I throw it away. I think that's what they meant. If you somehow lose it for the quest. Will the dogs attack me? I think they will. They'll sniff me out, won't they? Well, we could try. Yeah, doggy. Ah, I knew it. Always. That's the only reason they have dogs here. That's the only reason. Just to sniff you out. Can't be complete without a infiltration mission with dogs. Or Tao Quans, as it's called. So just avoid the dogs, got it. Salute! I've got my helmet, sir, you just can't see it. Only dumb people can't see it. And you, sir, are not dumb. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time, just looking at these An. Is An reference to like the Dolmens or something? It's making me possessed. Making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. I think they're also Dolmens, but they're like conscripted or something. I don't know. Or they could be of other Eosian or whatever conscripts. Both? Why is it foggy? I think it's just the timing of the weather. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. No. Orders are orders, sir. And then I go back to Yukiri after that. Alright. I meant to check up on her and how she's dealt with them. Ah, they're sleeping. Assassinate. No, they're sleeping. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. Don't know why I registered that outfit. Is there a reason why there's a random sprite? I clicked on the wrong villager, but the other ones are not selectable. Perfect weather to escape in. And they're like, why did you do this? We didn't ask to be rescued.
みんな、聞いてくれ。しばしの間、帝国兵の監視は途切れている。今のうちにここから逃げるんだ。
It's like you doomed our village. Oh.
監視が？一体どういうことだ？まさかお前たち帝国兵を倒したのか？
You didn't kill them, did you? No, they're sleeping. They wouldn't have known.
なんてことを。逃げ切れるわけがない。後でひどい仕打ちを受けるわ。ここに残っても死ぬのと変わるものか。それくらい貴殿たちも分かっていよう。
Kind of expect as much their reaction.
がなくとも己を守る気概くらい持ち合わせてはいないのか。ロマの民はそれほどの燃えさしになり下がったのか。
Oh. Aren't you just delaying your deaths then?
あんた忍びだろ。何を犠牲にしても主君に従うよう仕込まれてる。それで前だけ向いてられるんだ。
He's probably gonna say like, you don't know what it feels, what we're feeling.
普通は怖いし迷うんだよ。今に納得してなくて、
Yeah, exactly.
毎日は変えられなくて、どうしたら最悪にならないかだけ考えてる。惨めでもこれが精一杯なんだ。だからあんたたちを見てるとすごく痛いんだよ。こういうのもうやめてくれよ。
お若いのたち、落ち着きなさい。まずは助けに来てくださったことに感謝すべきだろ
That bruised eye.
ご老人方、その傷は。
ここにいる誰にもあるものだ。我々は結局これに屈した。幾度かの帝国との戦で多くの同胞や家族を失い、しまいには海縁様まで失った。その屈辱を受けてなお帝国に魂を売って生きている。本当に申し訳がない。恥さらしの身で再び顔を上げることなどどうしてできよう。あなた方の志は
Salt in our
私
wounds.
たちにとって傷に塗る塩に等しいのだ。
Well, for once, the Japanese actually matches the English with the salt in the wound part.
そんなあなたたちだからこそ、あの方は守らんとしているのだな。たとえ己の首を差し出したとしても。皆の主張は承知した。私にはもはや説得する言葉もないが、これだけは覚えておいてい
Is she
た
gonna
だきたい。
tell them or not?
敗北し、打ちのめ
No, she doesn't. I thought she's gonna tell them that
貴殿たちが生
if
きて
Ian
いてくれ
knows
た
that
こと
they all don't want to fight, he was gonna hand himself in and probably get killed.
だから生きることだけは諦めないでほしい。貴殿たちを苦しめる者は私がこの命に変えても必ずいつか打ち果たすから。
帝国の追っ手が来たら見知らぬ女に騙されて解散したというぞ。それでいいか。
Right. I'm saying we're gonna dob you in. If anything were to happen.
もちろんだ。いかようにでも言って貴殿とその家族を守ってくれ。
Even they say that, though, I don't think the Imperials are the type, especially Yotsu, would just let that pass. They'll still punish them for it.
どうしてそこまで。なんでなんだよ。
I mean, it's all we can do, right? Like, we don't know any other way to help them. Certainly not of the leadership type. Mount speed increased. Run like the wind. Yugi's at a loss for words. Apologies, Saito. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are the fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. Huh. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at the post and be reluctant to discuss it with others, even though they all have the same experience. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Because I don't know which bunker they're in, right? Except for those two, which she didn't bother putting away. Gather up the Imperial Decurion. Gather up? Interacting. I picked him up! You're mine now! What? He misses his mother. Huh? Huh? How do we know that? Maybe he's muttering in his sleep or something. That's a random description though. Item, quote unquote, item description. Find a suitable place. Yeah, you fell asleep. You were around here, right? No, you weren't. You were guarding there. Oh well, too bad. Use Yugi's medicine. The contents of this pouch are a mystery. We may be assured of their efficacy in befuddling the mind and memories of hapless Imperial soldiers. Well, I'm not gonna question what's in it. Father, is that you? Snore. I have to gather the other one. Gather up the Imperial soldiers. What does this one say? For a moment, I thought his legs was twitching, but it's actually the handle of my sword. She's only a few years from retirement. Whoa. Hey? So it's a veteran. How the hell you know? You have to like... You can't tell from the... maybe they're snoring out loud. They're all wearing the same gear and they're around the same size, stature. I want to go home, snore. No one wants to work. Oh, to be honest, they're like far away from Galamode. Galamode? I can't remember my places anymore. Their hometown. Huh? What's this? Daughter of the Deep. Search where you get up, right? I still haven't told her that I met up with her parents. Maybe explain here, because judging by the quest name.
Ah, 勝手にすまない。もしかして探させたか?
Well, naturally, what, I'm gonna stay there? Stand it? Shrug. Who knows? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Just happen to be walking here.
水音を聞いていると落ち着くんだ。まるで海中をたゆたっているような気分になる。
Because your hometown's underwater?
実はな、あれだけ偉そうなことを言っておきながら、私はドマの生まれではない。紅玉海の底にある水の里の出身なのだ。
水の里, right? We just came from there. Yep, good funny to tell her.
私の故郷に立ち寄ったのか。しかも父様と母様がそんなことを。そうだったのか。お二人はご健在であられるのだな。よかった。本当によかった。私はあの海底の故郷を帝国の脅威から守るため、忍びの里に入り修練に明け暮れてきた。 そのうち腕を買われ、ドマ反乱軍で任務をこなすことになり、豪雪や海燕様、飛燕様と出会ったのだ。彼らの人柄や生き様には心から感服している。忍びとして主君とドマに仕える気持ちには一点の曇りもありはしない。それでも私の根底にはやはり故郷がある。
As in, she feels like she doesn't belong, doesn't deserve to be with them.
一族に苦しみや災いが降りかかりませんよ。
As in, she still worries about them. Right?
私を育んでくださった父様と母様が不自由することなく穏やかでいられますようにと願ってやまないのだ。
Can't remember anymore what the old model looked like now.
以前、飛燕様に告白したことがあってな。
Go ahead, tell me.
あの方はそれで良いとおっしゃったのだ。他にも守りたいものがあればドマが劣勢でも立ち上がれる。そういうものが味方にいるのは幸いであるとな。だからドマが苦境にあえいでいる今こそ私は強く立っていたいと思う。難民を連れてエオルズ
The hair flowing though.
そう思っていた。
Just twitching.
それなのに蓋を開ければ、
Right.
神の説得一つままならぬと己の未熟さが心底突き刺さる。
What will you say? Together we are strong, ape strong. Together we are strong and we must carry on. We will not always be so. ... I think I'll still say we are strong. Someone has to do it. Got the lead example.
貴殿にそう言ってもらえると実に心強い。こんな未熟な私にはもったいないほどの激励だ。これからもどうかよろしく頼む。
I still can't remember if she had an upgrade to her outfit. What's the sound? A ship? Wait.
あれは帝国の飛空戦艦。
Wait. This shore. This location. Is it the scene I'm thinking? Okay, not yet, not yet.
急ぎ列車に戻るぞ。
Okay, it's not yet. It's not that scene yet. Not that stupid Asahi scene. But it will be the same shore. I think. Not a Lalafell at least. It won't crouch, it won't bend down and glare at my face. Oh yeah, my mouse speed increase. I was wondering, why am I so fast? Oh wait, we're already pretty much as south as we can. Means the currents should be accessible here. If I can ignore the dogs. Assuming the dogs. Could be something else, I don't know. It's probably at the end of this. If I was a game designer, where would I put it? Behind this rock. Oh, I see it. Next to the dog. northwest, which probably be where I last attempted to get there. Definitely not this part of the little island thingamabob. No, I think it's an island. The connecting path is just because of the water just drowned out. Shallow water. Huh? 554 to the west? What? You lied! Oh, but there's more, right? There's more regions here. Okay, we're not gonna unlock flying tonight. Did you get them to return my mobots? Well, I don't know if they returned it, but they left it lying there after they fought for it. Yeah, water weed? Should have said it so then I don't have to keep running back and forth. I'm gonna hear Soken's automaton like in my dreams. Wait, how do we get there? Down? Underwater? For a moment I was walking in the chocobo. Is the whole point of diving just this quest? Because that would be a waste of space. That's it. It's running so fast. I'm not used to it. Usually by the time I unlock this speed, I can fly as well. Here you go. Did you get some water weed? Taken from the one river. Well, okay. I mean, it's true. It's just not very exciting of a description. Water weed. Weed from the water. It does say. Northwest. Wasn't there one closer here? Maybe it's on the tip of there. West. Any other quest I need to... No, not really. Well, either way, even if I get to that one point, I'm still not gonna unlock the flying. Because I know there's another one on the other side. Ranson's returned! I swear these earrings look like those grapes. Drunken Toad is so far away. The other one is... Oh, we go back to the... Unattuned, because they haven't fixed Aetherite yet. Oh wait, we need Alphinode for there. Tiger. Tiger. Do you have business with me? Yes, I do. I've got water serpent liver. Water serpent livers? But why did you think to bring these to me? Ah, my wife put you up to, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Right away? Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It's thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I am able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. Why are you like so far away from everyone else if you're having trouble with food? Needs help catching a predator. Tiger? Not safe for children. That's a quest name. I was rooting around the other day and came across these iron leg traps. I would love to make use of them and go hunting, but I know it only aggravate an old injury of mine. Would you mind setting them up on my behalf? Mark the locations. Got it. Could have, like, no. I guess, I was gonna say, like, you could have had me, like, just kill them. Right, the leg trap is not safe for children. Actually, what's the description? Rusty enough that any animal it traps will be getting more than just a scar. Okay, sure. Didn't really miss anything. I'm not reading it. You know what? I'm going around it. I'm gonna aggro it. Am I? Am I? Are tigers meant to be that big? Oh wait, I'm gonna go further down for that. Got distracted. And now their eyes are meant to be glowing red? And menacing? Standing there menacingly. I was worried if I moved away too soon and I just cancelled it. Can I get it without aggroing? Okay, I can. Oh, hello. I mean, I can fight it. I'm just curious, like, how much I can get away with. I don't know about here, though. I don't know. Really close. If only the traps work as well. Just lure them in. I mean, I totally over level, but so much effort. Right. I can't teleport yet. I'm still replaying that automaton. Tone? In the back of my head. Damn socken. Ah, but did he even play this far in the song? I can't remember. I don't think so. Oh, now I have to check if how far he plays this, how much of the song he plays. Come, we must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of. Do we even... Oh yeah, we did. I was gonna say, do we even see the airship? Or just hear it? Everyone looks like they're on high alert. Poof! Oh no, jump up. Oh yeah, what happened to our reinforcements?
他の村から徴収されたものも含め、その場からは逃がすことに成功した。あくまで 一時しのぎではあるだろうが、しかし今はそれよりも気がかりなことがある。
Airship bound for the
帝
castle.
国の飛空戦艦が城の方へ向かうのを見たのだ。
Someone's back
豪
home.
雪、何か情報は入っているか？
あ
Ah.
の飛空戦艦の行き先は土間城で間違いない。乗っているのは皇太子ゼノスにござる。
アラミゴでの一連の騒動、結果は知っての通りだけれど、帝国の上層部は各属州に
Garlemald.
同じような反帝国組織がある可能性を危惧したみたい。ドマは総督の役目こそ世継ぎに譲られているけれど、本来はゼノスの管轄になっているはず。それであいつが視察に来たみたいなの。
奴がドマに。ならばこの機に乗じて討ち取れば。
Easier said than done.
夕霧、落ち着いて。私たちはアラミゴであいつと対峙したけど、
Yeah, she wasn't there, but we fought.
尋常じゃなく強い。暁の面々だけじゃなく、解放軍の兵士やラウバーン局長までいたのに、仲間を守りきることすらできなかったほどにね。あれから私たちの腕も上がっているはずだけど、あいつと戦うっていうのなら何か手段を講じるべきよ。
Oh, I can see the graphic update with the lighting of the ear.
奴の腕は我らもよく知っている。名だたる剣豪たちですら赤子のようにあしらわれたからな。しかしそれは正面から挑めばこそ。先の戦乱の中では不可能だったが、今ならば忍びの本領を発揮し
Easier said than done again.
私にその機会をくれないか。
夕霧よ、それがお主だけの意種返しであるなら止めはせぬ。拙者とてあやつを切りたい気持ちは同じ。しかし敵将を相手取るということはドマの今後をも左右しかねん決断であると分かっていよう。なればこそ我らが使命を思い出すでござる。
民に戦う意志なくば刀を収めよ。この好機においてなおそう申すのか。進まねばいずれ本当にあの方の首を差し出すことになるぞ。
仮にお主がここでゼノスを撃ち
Yeah, exactly. Like, you think that's all? That's the whole empire? I mean, the rest, they'll just let the other people come, right? Even if you can somehow defeat Xenos.
お主一人の命で何ができる。思い上がるな。
それでも私は思い上がりであれ、身の程知らずの願いであれ、主の命も戦えぬ民の未来も諦めたくはない。
待って、夕霧。
Oh well.
どうしたものかしらね。
What now? What now indeed? Do we still have to follow her? Meanwhile, I get a quest reward from someone. Definitely not from Yugiri. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it's not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. Pray she realizes this soon. Search for Yugiri. Not that I even have a choice. Still can't teleport back here though. Down here? Oh, Okay. Crunch! Oh, there's a hawk thingy. It's a very slow flying hawk at low altitude. Did Gossesses send you to stop me? Nope. Then it came of your free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it's not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. We still have spies in the castle? It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. How convenient! His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Saito. I will. You mean we will kill him? Kill. Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me, of course you do. Mayhap better than I. Yeah, because I actually fought him. But are you sure? I don't know, but apparently I am. Thank you, thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. The Wawa? But okay. I guess that's where it is. Wait. What's happening? Why is he zooming in? Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. God, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Tell who? Oh, all the way there. Tell the Imperials? Yeah, where is this location? It's like northwest. But you can't get to the top of this, so it must be underground? Ow! 284. 236. I could look it up, but nah. Nah, I'd win. Wait, did I hear it? No, I didn't. It's 124. Northwest, right? It's definitely at the rice paddies, like past there. It's on that cliff. I keep seeing patties, the T instead of D. Pretty sure it's at the top of here and the very edge of the cliff. Maybe further up? Ah, there it is. Alright, now how do I get there? Well, for starters, I drop down, hopefully where nothing gets aggroed. 1 HP. Go on, heal faster. That's a lot of Path of no stay of execution. Koji. Execution. Wait. If it's 3 hours now, that's not including the time that I randomly crashed. That means a stream longer than 3 hours. I think I should start wrapping up soon. After this quest, last game. I was like, it's only 3 hours. It's like, wait a minute. I started at 10. It's 4 hours though, isn't it? Just no. It's gonna be 5 hours soon. 1 more hour and I can get my stupid mouse. Oh right, the Aether. Southwest. Oh man. I think the quest takes me to the same place. Glub, 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 glub. I don't think I can do 6 hours though. I'm gonna stop at 5, unfortunately. Was there another quest that I missed? No. Okay, that's all the currents I can find. So all that's left is quest rewards. This area. It's literally right up close to the gates. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitek will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue on to these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush, wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. You'd think he'd run away. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. But then I guess you'd rather not take the risk. You want to maximize your chance. You can min-max it. Min. Time for the fun part. Search for a place to lie in wait. Behind here? Jump! Right. This is a da. This is a pen. Da pen? Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. There you are. You weren't with me? From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. On the roof? As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. It's very optimistic. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Last time we had how many to 1? Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready that I'm 5 levels ahead. Actually, how did I get to the roof? I can't jump like that. He comes. Welcome. It'd be funny if my ears are pointing out. Oh, never mind. We're not hiding. Oh, Yotsu is here.
では、ゼノス殿下、こちらへ。最寄りの村までご案内いたします。
Can he sense something? He can sense it. No?
この静けさ、
Oh,
い
okay.
かにも墓場だ。もはや狩るべき獲物もなく枯れ果てて、陛下の命でなければ視察などせぬものを。
ご足労いただき、申し訳ございません。
Just ignores him? Uh-huh.
先の戦であれほど腹渡をちぎってやったのだ。憎悪なり恐怖なり獣ごときでも覚えよう。それで化け物にでも変じていれば面白みもあるが、さて必死に息を殺している者を暴くだけの狩りは到底楽しみとは呼べんからな。
Okay, done with this monologue. Boing. There goes your first blow. Ambush! Bush!
忍びの者か。で、クノバも連れてくるんだったか。
There goes your element of surprise. It's got a fancy glowing blade though this time.
まだまだ海援様の敵ドマの演習はこの程度ではない。
Oh, okay. There's my stealth. I got one.
献上された新たな刀を試すとしよう。切れ味が悪ければ貴様の悪運も尽きたと思う。
Oh, so he's already got the sword. Thick. Thick handle.
ただし
Oh, I have to make him force him use that to use that sword then.
一心不乱に抜かせてみせよ。
I just ignored a caster. The time between the seconds. Fancy name. Oh, I deal with him? Really? I mean, I am the tank, but first you must kill my men. You can't do that, King Cons. I mean, if you let me target them. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's gonna stun me again with this. No, I can tank it. What am I meant to do with this plane? Oh, they just explode. I'm surprised it doesn't hurt them though. Nah, just concentrate. Oh, hello, Yotsu. Whoa, fuck! I didn't know there was one right there. No, it was right on him. Sneaky. Oh, limit break. So empty. Just tanks it. Unsheath. Okay, finally he's using the next blade, right? Ow, I'm stunned. Down for the count. Well done, Beast. You have earned the right to look on the Ame no Habakiri. Run. Run? I guess that's running. Oh, but he healed. That's cheating. Gave me false hope there. I'm gonna get stunned from this, aren't I? No, no, no. Again. Am I far? I was gonna say, am I far enough? But I guess I am. This is gonna take forever until it gets bought, right? We're at a stalemate. I see. Ah, there we go. Rigged. I was perfectly fine. Oh, she's out cold. Oh, now you remember me. Champion of the savages. Wait, is that what he was referring to? How did that snap off though? Did I even hit him? Like, what happened? And somehow that convinces him. Just because it made a dent on his armor. And from then on, he just doesn't use his helmet, right?
もろくたやすい検体極まる世界において俺もまたそれを狩る閲楽にのみ生きよう
Right, that's why the quest is called the time between the seconds, right? Oof. Just flung yourself at it.
死に損ない貴様は試すまでもないじゃあ
Uh-oh. Arrow. The villagers? And he's like, oh, I'm bored now, and I don't want to bother with this. I can't wipe you out.
そいつらから離れろ帝国の犬め
貴殿たちどうしていけない逃げるんだ
逃げない今度こそ逃げるもんかあんたたちのやってること大バカだと思った余計なお世話だって思ったよだけど
Never wasn't any part of it, but here we are. Hmm? Huh?
復讐するたび
Right.
苦しかった言えなかったけど守りたかった何かがあったあんたたちを見て胸が痛むのはその心がまだ俺たちにあるからだ今忘れたふりをしたらきっと二度と
Oh, it is Ken. I was thinking, it's like, why does his voice sound kind of like Ken? It really is Jedi.
だから来たもう曲げられるもんか
Urianger.
俺たちは最後までどまじんだ
I mean, we already got Nakamura doing Soroban. Oh, it's because those two stayed behind, right? So we would hardly see them. So to get them to voice these other characters.
武器もろくに扱える身で我が道を遮ったことその命でも償いきれぬ大罪と知れ
残念ね
Oh yeah, red mages can heal. Go sets. He triggered his sprint. Hmm? What's happening? Yugiri? Ah, right. I can't see. It's like, nah, I'm good. No one else is around, right? Like, everyone's dead. Like, all these other troops. Meanwhile, Weasel. Don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphen. Oh, he's here. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. Where was he before? We haven't seen him since we talked to the Confederates, right? You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yukiri's plan, and how you, of all people, have decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders and calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. He says beside himself with emotion. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we're taken back our homeland. Right, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Suddenly became really positive after that little fight. All it took was Yugiri getting slashed or something. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us, the shinobi too. Our armors stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah.
ああ、仲間の治癒魔法がよく効いている。それに、貴殿たちが手厚くもてなしてくれたからな。体はもう心配ない。
よかった。私たちもやると決めたからには誠心誠意頑張ります。
Just because us two attacked him.
お手伝いすることがあったら言ってくださいね。
Oh, now there's hospitality.
そんなに見つめておると夕霧たちに穴が開くでござるぞ。
You like burn a hole in them.
お主も何か声をかけてくればよかろうに。
うるさいな。あんたたちこそ話すことがあるんじゃないのか。俺はちょっと村のみんなと話してくる。
Sure, kid, sure. Scared him off, man. Oh, he's rubbing his chin. Oh, over his eye, in fact. I don't know. And it's clipping over his face.
豪雪、アリゼー殿。この度は迷惑をかけて申し訳ない。私ばかりではなく、英雄殿の命まで危険にさらしてしまった。己の未熟さをいくら呪っても足りないほどだ。あれほど反対していた豪雪にはなし崩しで信念まで曲げさせてしまって。
たわけ、お主は主がなぜあのような命を下したのか一度冷静に考えるべきでござる。すべては臣下と民を守るため、お主とてそこに含まれておるのだから、これに懲りたら少しは自愛せえ。
結局あなたの熱意が人々を奮い立たせたん
Oh,
だから。
either way, it all worked out in the end, right?
私たちに謝るくらいだったら、その分信じて付き合ってくれたその人に感謝するべきだと思うけど。
まさしくその通りだな。本当に世話をかけた。どんな言葉を重ねても足りないわ。ありがとう。
Why did I even follow her? Oh, there he is. There's Alphino.
無事でよかった。君たちがゼノスの暗殺に向かったと聞いたときは肝が冷える思いだったよ。
Feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer. Like that's easy to find.
助けに行けなくてごめん。アリゼに絶対に待機してろって言われてたんだ。私、今ゼノスと対峙したら、たとえ勝ち目がなくても絶対に挑むだろうから。
I'm pretty sure you
使っ
would.
てもらったんだって自分。
What?
何よ。
Yeah, exactly.
そんなことより先のことを考えましょう。帝国も今は追撃をしてこないみたいだけど、こちらの存在と戦意が伝わった以上、
True. Now they know that we're here.
戦いになったら戦力的に不利なのは明白よ。何か策を立てないと。さあ、参謀担当のお兄様、大いに頭を振るいなさいよ。
そうだな。クガネに残っていろいろと模索をしてみたものの、エオルゼアからの援軍は期待できないだろう。時間がかかるというのもあるが、海に関心の低い帝国であれ、ある程度の戦力を乗せた船がエオルゼアから出たとなれば、気づいて阻害してくるだろうからね。しかし、ドマに駐屯している帝国軍の戦力も戦時下を脱している今、さほど多くはないらしい。ハンコックとタタルが諜報戦に協力してくれた成果さ。ドマの民を中心に対抗しうる戦力を揃えて、帝国軍が陣を構えるドマ城を叩く。言うほど安くはないが、唯一可能性があるとしたらそれだ。
I've seen worse plans prevail.
であれば、我らが主君、ヒエン様をお迎えに上がろう。ドマの民にとって、それほど士気が上がることもない。こたびの暗殺計画によって、民の志は十分に証明された。
What greater proof is there than just a bunch of villagers challenging Xenos?
詰め寄ってやろうではござらんか。
それから私たち自身も強くならなくちゃ。ゼノスに次こそ勝てるように。
Do I get a say in this? Nope, just have a nod. Alright, I thought I could neatly wrap things up here, but apparently there's still some loose ends in this quest. But I'm gonna stop here. Otherwise, I don't know, it's gonna prolong. I was planning to stop 20 minutes ago. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap things up here. Hope you enjoyed it. Main quest stories as it's what you expect. It's a lot of yapping, but I hope you enjoyed it. Nevertheless, I'll probably continue. Not probably. I will continue this off on Sunday my time. Whatever that is in your time zone. But if you follow me or subscribe on YouTube, Twitch, either way, you should see the relevant times in your respective time zones. Otherwise, you can always check out my Twitter or X accounts for my streaming schedule, and alternatively, there's always the Discord server where you can have the bot ping you for whenever I be live. But yeah, hope you enjoyed it. But otherwise, yeah. Next time I'll stream the main story quest will be on Sunday, but I'm thinking I'm forgetting something, aren't I? Sunday. Let me just look at my schedule. No, I've got a collab for Back 4 Blood. On hang on, loading. Brain's dead. Okay, next stream will be on Friday. It will be Persona 3. I'll be continuing my playthrough of that. I believe I'm like 4/5 through the story or something like that. Near the end. I'm like December, I think, in-game year. And then on Saturday I'll have a Back 4 Blood collab. And then on Sunday is when I'll be continuing my story quests of Final Fantasy XIV. So if any of those interest you, then feel free to drop by. But otherwise, hope to see you some other time when I may be live. And with that said, I believe it's good night for me, because it's 3 a.m. It's definitely time for me to sleep. If it's still Wednesday for you, hope you have a good Wednesday, and hope to see you next time. Tsukara-sama deshita. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for sticking around, Cat Milk. But yeah, hope to see you next time. Bye bye. And it's raining, just like in real life. Whoa, for me, for my area. All right then. Yep. Hope you enjoy the rest of the day, night. You know what I mean. Right, GG's. Oyasumi.